enforced through a mod, so the weapon has to have only 1 mana in order to actually use it. We get no Meteor armor, so no spamming Zapinator and Space Gun until the end of time. We have to find ways to reduce our mana to actually use other weapons. So that's going to be super fun. Let's kick this off. We are also going to play this in the purest way, meaning... Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn off Dragon Lens. I was doing a little experimenting before we started. So let's turn that off real quick. There we go. Alright, but, wait, what was I talking about? Doing the purest way, so I can't kill anything, without a magic weapon. So we're just going to have to find ways to avoid getting hit. Now, I will permit killing something, what's it called? I'm forgetting the exact term, but through happenstance. Like, if I happen to be mining a hole and a mob jumps in my way and I happen to kill it, that works. That counts. Otherwise, no. If I made a stream early, well, welcome. Funniest part about this is no magic mirror. You know, you're right, but we have recall potions, and you tend to get a lot of those, so we should be fine. If you're wondering, in my inventory here, we have the mana drain. That is what enforces the 1 mana. And things like Arcane, those don't change anything. They give us no buff. It still gets enforced to just 1 mana. Wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, hold up. Brian, can you come over here and kill the slime for me? Please? I don't know if I've ever gotten rain this early. This is crazy. Brian, thank you. No, Brian. Brian. Kill the green slime. Brian, get over here. Come on, Brian. Come on. So there's 2 things that we're going to be looking for right off the bat. 1, we want a wand of sparking. We want 2 of them so we can use a regular wand of sparking and then make 1 into a wand of frosting. That way we can dual wield, add 2 different debuffs to anything that comes in our way. And then 2, we're going to need any kind of gem robe, preferably, you know, one of the better ones that will allow us to give us some reduced mana. Love that we got a cave right next door. We are very heavily reliant on good RNG for this run. If we get bad RNG on the start, guys, we're going to suffer, and we're going to suffer hard. If we get a wand of sparking in the first chest in this cave, then we are actually going to cook. All right, so let's see if we find something down here. Take that rope. Wonderful. Already got 97 of you here. That's like awesome. Welcome all. Make sure to like the stream, and we'll see if we can get this run going. Hopefully you can find like a recall potion or something while we're down here. All right, want to sparking me? No. Okay. But there's another chest, you know, right down here. So want to spark? Okay, no. We got some healing. That's exciting. Bombs. You know, worms. Let's see here. We'll need to explore the surface, and we'll need to explore it fast. Oh no. So let's not actually go any deeper, because we've already pretty much run out of where the wood chest will be. So let's go back up and see if we can find something on the surface. If we can't, then we can always go back underground and start working on collecting gems for a gem robe. I want to suffer doesn't sound surprising from Corbin. No, I don't do suffering runs. That's not what we do. Meteor armor so won't work. Well, so meteor armor probably would work in reducing like Zapinator and Space Gun to 0, but we're not allowing that to happen. That is outlawed. If you see in the pinned message, you want to use Arcane in your accessories. So as mentioned a little bit earlier, Arcane does not work. I want to add that to the description, that Arcane does not do anything. So we're going to be reliant a little bit on that. We're also going to be reliant a lot later in the run. So most of pre-hard mode, really, if we just get any gem robe, well, not any gem robe, but if we get a somewhat decent gem robe, it might be any gem robe, but a somewhat decent one, we'll at least say, then we will be able to use the Wand of Frosting and Wand of Sparking. Other than that, no matter what we do, we'll not be able to use any weapon other than those two. So in pre-hard mode, we got it rough. In hard mode, however, we're going to need to start stacking a lot of mana reduction stuff that'll allow us to actually use weapons that go up to 5 mana. We will never be able to use a single weapon this run that uses 6 mana or more. Are you banning Magic Mirror? We're not really banning it, it's just that it can't, and recall potions work just as fine. So it's not a big deal. Oh, we already got some recall potions. Nice, 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 nice. So weird getting this thunderstorm right away. We will allow for cactus armor in this run so we can use its thorns effect to kill a few enemies. I'm going to kill Wall of Fresh with Wand of Sparking. Spit, grit, and a whole lot of duct tape. That's about all I got. Meteor doesn't cost mana. Yes, yes it does. I think it costs 20 mana. Alright. 1 gold from tree. Yeah, right? Okay. I want to deal with these guys. Start with that. Lead. Ah, come on. There we go. Ah, almost. Almost. Oh man, this is not good. Not solid start. Alright, here, let's get some platforms just on the water here. Future, this won't be as bad. Might just have to accept death here. I don't think we can get around them. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Someone's cost mana. If we can get a summon to be... I actually haven't checked all the mana... The summon weapons. I actually haven't done that. But I wouldn't be opposed to using a summon if we can get it to below 5 mana. I don't know how many are like that. But I wouldn't be opposed to using it. But I also understand, like, yeah, this, like someone said, it wouldn't quite fit the Mage theme. So, I don't know. Okay, actually, is there anything here that I want to keep? We'll hold on to you. Start out with a little extra defense. It's already night, so we'll just have to go underground. So is this the Thorburn kills every boss in 1 hit? Yes, that's definitely what this is. All summons are 10 mana. Oh, really? Really? Huh, I did not know this. And we got zombies down here. Love that for us. That's great. Let's see here. We desperately need silt so we can make walls and barriers to block off things like zombies. I saw it and I just didn't dodge that. Alright. Let's see what gems we can get. I hate that we have a worm already. That's just not nice. So you can't get rid of them. Oh no. I want some of this cobweb up here though. It's not really something I need to go out of my way to collect, but whatever, we'll grab it. Can we get some early game gems? Oh, that's rough. Auto summons are 10 mana, for example. Flinks is 5. Oh, then we could potentially use Flinxes. Are you unable to use your sword? I am not allowing myself to use the sword. Actually, why am I going for the star? Well, actually, the stars could be helpful for magic power, mana regen potions. I forget if both of those require stars in the recipe, but whatever it is. Okay, so Finch and Flinch Staff both cost 5 mana. Then we could theoretically use them in hard mode. You should watch Sword Stuffer, guys. Enchanted Sword is Mage, right? For the purposes of this video, all weapons that have projectiles that don't use ammo count as mage weapons. If we can get some of that money back, that'd be great. I don't know if platforms stop demonize. No idea. Finch is 10 mana. I think you're 10 mana. You ever think about that? Ha! Got him. Got him. Oh, what? Jump, darn you! 2 rules now. You seem to be making new ones while playing. It's not that there's only 2 rules, but that those are the main 2 rules, and then... Oh, wait, whoops. But there's just more things that I guess I had to explain that I thought needed explaining. Platforms don't stop them, huh? Do that. That didn't actually work. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, come on! So close! Ruined the entire run right there. Oh, yeah. Imagine anything that increases MP regeneration will be a boon. So here's the thing, though. Something funny happens when we set our mana to 1. We get infinite usage. So I can just spam the Wand of Sparking without consequence. Is that how it should work? But that's how it does work, so we'll take it. Definitely need Arcane Crystal. Definitely don't. Do you know if you can summon bosses during World War? What do you mean if I can summon? Oh, you mean to... Oh, right. Like there's some strategies with that. I think you can... I forget exactly what the benefit of it would be. Oh, right, to use sentries with the Ethereum mana. It still requires regular mana, though. Let's see, I guess we'll grab the iron over here. So wait, if you only have 1 mana, do you intend to use armor boost the amounts or just use very low? So we can't use... Nothing can increase our mana. Nothing. Not one thing can increase it no matter what we use. Oh, Topaz. Grab that. Do you have any more gel? I do not. Oh wait, why didn't I chop down that amethyst tree over there? What am I doing? Go get that. Thank you. I forgot laser gun from Wall of Fresh exists. I forget how much mana that thing uses. Let's see, what are the... No, that's actually not on the list of usable weapons. It uses, I think, 8 mana? Yeah, it looks like 8 mana. So it actually can't do anything. Love early caving, everything feels so rewarding. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some more mobility here. Please don't be a maze. Almost anything but a maze and magic mirror would be good. Out in a bottle. Very nice. Maybe we can even luck into finding a loom in one of these treasure rooms. That would be great. Oh, glowing mushroom. Nice. Oh. Yeah, baby! Oh, did we get super lucky? Is this enough rubies for a ruby robe? I forget how many gems are needed for a robe, but I'm pretty sure 12 is enough. Alright, there we go. Solid start. Now we're mostly wondering about whether we'll get some Wanda Sparking nice and easy or not. Seems like gems are not going to be much of an issue. Keep collecting more. Any gems we find. Oh, diamond! Oh no, sapphire! And what's with all the life crystals? Dude, this is actually a solid seed so far. Just gotta really hope that we also happen to get an easy one to sparking, and then this run will actually be nice and viable. Should make a diamond farm for the best robe. I don't know really how to set up diamond farm. I assume it's just get diamond gem corns and then make a whole area underground where you can break them or something. Dude, we're already at 200 health. What is this? We haven't even gone very far. 10 is enough for a robe? Nice! I thought it was 8 or 10, so it wasn't off. Alright, well, if you just want to keep on going, we'll just ride this puppy for as far as it'll take us. Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. I wish there was an ice chest somewhere. That'd be nice. Oh, here we are. Yeah, just you know, a short minecart track. Just a real quick trip. We have a great day. Accomplish this challenge. Love your content. Always make my day. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Gem farm from planting gem corns. I just don't believe in the gem farm. Whenever I get gem corn trees, it's almost never that much. Just sometimes you get a good bit, but that's about it. Friend says Mage just underwhelming. Won't give me a reason to dislike Mage. Just says it's not fun. Dude, Mage is the most fun class. That's my main reason for liking it so much, because it's the most fun. What is wrong with your friend? And why do they hate fun? No class has as unique or interesting weapons. Guess we'll just drink this thing. I would have loved some ice chests, but I guess we'll just go into that glowing mushroom to grab some things. And craft them with one chest. Well, yeah. Let's see, let's grab some iron while we mine down. Why not? I left stream to go watch a Primacon video. He thinks something or other. Want to see a trick? If you get 5 stars, you can do something super cool. No way! You seem to be missing something, though. This is Manastar only says 1 out of 20, not 20 out of 20. Every class is fun. Yeah, every class has its own fun. Keep that slime from falling down here. This will be a vid, you're right. Yes, this will be a vid. I ain't going to suffer all this just for a stream. What, you crazy? Just go down to this water. It'll break our fall. There we go. Banner regen. Armored. Love that. I'm in a solid start here. Let's grab some of that platinum. And then we'll go over and grab what's in this chest. Yeah, Ranger's really fun cards. You're right, it is. That was Silk Song. Has Silk Song released? I feel like I should have seen a million videos about it by now if it released. People were waiting so long for that game. Or did it release and just nobody really cared? Woo! Look at that timing? Did you see that timing? All right, that's either diamond or sapphire. Probably sapphire, which would actually give us enough for a hook. So let's do that. We'll have a ruby robe and sapphire hook. It'll be solid. I should play summoner because I'm bad at doing both dodging and focusing on attacking at the same time. That's fair. I have reasons for disliking other classes. Like melee feels like it does low damage. Ranger can be boring and just holding down and shooting. Summoner is my other favorite class. There are reasons people like and dislike different classes. Silksong can be played on Gamescom apparently to German. Oh, okay, so it's like right now just at a convention. Oh, this guy has no mana. I hope you find some. Thanks, Keppels. Thank you. 2 chests to the left. Yes, I am aware. I'm just grabbing these gems really quickly. The spells cost 1 mana. None of them! Unless we lower mana down with mana reduction. In which case, we can get Wand of Sparking and Wand of Frosting pre-hard mode and a number of other things that use only 5 mana later on. Promo for 5 came out on my birthday. Well, at least Castle Crusher's Workshop update will come on. I heard Castle Crusher's getting updated or of some kind. Personally, use the Demolitions class, where you can just use various types of explosives. You mean like with a mod to make it an actual class, or do you just like throwing bombs everywhere? Is it possible to use Mage in hard mode? Yes, yes it is. In hard mode, it'll actually become a lot easier because there are, let's see, what are the weapons that we'll be able to use? The Wand of Sparking and Frosting, we could use the Amethyst Staff, Bee-Gun, Bubble Gun, Crystal Storm, Leaf Blower, Magic Harp, and Razor Pine Topaz Staff. Those are all the weapons that can be used in this run because we can lower the mana low enough. Who gave him this idea? I did. I thought of it. Alright. My favorite weapon in the game comes from Ranger. I mean, I love the crystal. I mean, I love the dart gun and stuff. I have an idea for a video of people, a video defending Ranger where everyone's like, Ranger's boring. And I'm like, no, I think it's because you're boring and you're only playing it the most boring way. But I still need to mess with it and see if that's actually justified to say. Diamond Robe is 15%. Yeah, I know Diamond Robe will at least let me use Wand of Sparking, Wand of Frosting. I don't know if I need Diamond Robe or lower, like Ruby Robe would work. And yeah, I won't get the plus 80 mana. Intellectual mana conversation resulted in this idea. Yup. Keppels helped a lot with the research. But Seppi made the mod. Please make that grid. Yeah. You just need at least 1% mana reduction to have it round down. Wait, really? That's it? So even an Amethyst Robe would work. Okay. I know that the other ones provide at least damage boost, though, so we definitely want that. This is taking a while, chat. Oh, dear. Hope everyone will finally get good at Terraria. I have a whole video of me getting good at Terraria. Take that, sucker. This is 0 mana melee stream. Here, actually, we let them get down here. And block them off. There we go. While I tried to do this, darn it. Stay over here. Maybe it'll. Oh, no, no. Eh. Darn it. Go for it, Leroy! Yay, it worked. Oh, an extractinator. Oh, that's actually great. Oh, Shelly, I didn't see that one. Okay. Get out of here! Oh, I'm so glad I chose classic mode. Come on, place it down there. Thank you. Come on, there we go. Woo! Oh, I feel so cool for that. How does Mana Flower interact here? Well, Mana Flower, we can use that for mana reduction. We're just never going to have mana potions on us, so it doesn't chug potions. The mod does have a little bit of a bug, where if I drink a potion and continuously use a weapon, or I guess, basically I can chug a potion, and for the split second it registers that I gain that mana, I can use it. So I could technically just spam mana potions and use any weapon I want, so we're not using mana potions at all. At the same time, we also can spam any weapon that we get. We can spam endlessly. There's no need for regen at all. So it's a little wonky, but it'll work. I don't like playing solo in Terraria. It feels too lonely. That's fair. I'm just gonna try me. I'm almost at the classic mode mushroom mime. Hey, that's only since I couldn't attack. If I could attack, I would have been fine. But I can't, so take that. This class is hard. Okay. You guys are watching the master at work here. Let's go grab all the silt up there. Get this area ready for it all. Nice. Oh, Oh, what? I thought for sure I could make that. This class is healer. Dude, I played healer class a long time ago, and it just didn't, well, heal anything. So I've lost faith in the healer class, though I love... Whenever I play a game where there's, I don't know, like a hero shooter or something like that, I always play the healer, because I love healer class. Alright, let's do the rest of this. Oh, wait. I need to stop doing that. Here, let's drop some silt on it. Oh, Darn it, missed. Maybe it'll... That works. That's incidental, because I had to mine the silt, alright? Where's the waffle and what time is it? What? So confused, what? Love the love of support classes. Yeah. Absolutely love playing the support. Support has a hard life and is underappreciated. Kill the bat without mana. It was incidental. We said incidental is fine. I had to mine the silt. The bat flew into my pickaxe. What? Oh, I have double jump. What am I doing? This will be enough silt. It's fine. Is that an amber tree over there? I think that's an amber tree. good number of caves around here. Nothing that looks like it'll be helpful. Should probably just go back to the surface so we can get a grappling hook for our mobility and get to work on finding a wand of sparking. Guess we can also throw all the silt into an extractinator and hope we get something nice. It just happened to be in the way, guys. It ran right in front of my truck. Next stream is going to be sand class with 1 key. Oh dear, Grandpa's memory is going, guys. I forgot he has double jump. I really did though. Oh wait, we have 3 grab potions. Hold up. That can get us a celestial magnet. That'll be nice. It's not really necessary, but it'll be kind of necessary later in the run. Well, maybe not necessary, but it'll be. Damage race is terrible from silt. Yeah, it's not like we're going to get a lot, but maybe we'll get some. You know. Some. That's all we can hope for. What's that amber tree I saw over here? Mining under the influence. Influence of what? Where's that amber tree? I know I saw a tree over here. Huh. Well, that's weird. It's a ghost tree. With 1 accessory slot. You already have done it with no accessories, so... Driving my car right into a beer. A beer? That was 1 mana working out. So far, so good. Just turn a night. Not great. Take that. Let's get ourselves... Oh, we'll keep this inside where it's nice and available. You... Oh, wow, warding? Alright, alright. Okay. Solid start. Let's see what we can make here. All of this goodness. Should be able to get a furnace. Love that for us. And anvil. This opens the door up for upgrades. Should have included the increased mining speed mod. Let's see, platinum. Platinum. You're not really going to be useful for much else. I don't know if I'll use it on that yet, though. Let's instead focus on getting a sawmill. There you are. And then with you, we can get a loom. Slap that there. Can I use it? Actually, we'll get a platinum watch. That would actually be handy. And I guess it's armored, so we could equip it? Nah. Well, we don't need the radar, that's for sure. We have a good bit of defense, all things considered. Let's go. Alright, I guess I can't use you. Let's move you down here. And get ourselves some silk. Cool. Alright, we have what we need to make robes and a hook. Ruby robes. Oh yeah. All right, we have half of what we need. Now we just need a wand of sparking. I think the next night is the night that the skeleton merchant can sell a wand of sparking. So we'll have to keep that in mind as we head into the next night. Make a hook. There we go. I guess we'll use the remaining platinum. We'll make a platinum axe. Just for cataclysmic, if you guys have been keeping up with the wheelchair streams. Here, we'll just hold on to that for storage purposes. You can go there, here. Right, I need to extractinate things. Should have done that before crafting. Oh well. Maybe we'll get some diamonds to work with. We got a diamond to work with. Can you beat Terraria with dementia like that one Minecraft guy? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's your favorite modded class? Mage. Are you using mana flower? I can. I just can't use it to get potions. Are you going to go a lot into mana regen? I won't actually need a mana regen. That is entirely unnecessary. Because I am able to spam anything with 1 mana to my heart's content. Not necessarily because that's how it should work, but because that is how it works. Amber. Anything in here we just don't need? Don't need you. We'll just throw those out. That's fine. Put a chest there. Move this over in preparation for some more NPC housing. We don't need quite yet. Let's see if we can find a celestial magnet. Or a horseshoe, that and a shiny red balloon. You know, if we could find all the things, this would also bring us further into the world where maybe a wand of sparking will be hanging out. Lovely. Now please don't have a star fury. That would not be nice. That's a star fury. Okay. Definitely grab some more platinum. We can at least use that for more defense later. Need 1 gold for the one next night. Oh yeah, I can definitely sell what I have for a gold, so we'll be fine on that front. Only Star Fury costs mana, right? Late game Mage. What late game Mage? Late game Mage will be actually a lot easier. We'll have a lot more options. What are you using to get diamonds? A silt and an extractinator. Not nice. Not what we were hoping for. Ouch. Please despawn harpies. You can shimmer a chandelier to get platinum. I mean, sure. But why? I'm just selling a Star Fury. That's what we're doing. Does Valthorn work with 1 mana? No. I think Valthorn is not in the list of weapons that are 5 mana or less. Weapons with 5 mana or less are the only ones we'll be able to use. Okay, just realized that this is going to take forever. It might. It might. We are using, or we are only on classic mode, so it might not be that bad. In hard mode, we'll have access to like actually decent weaponry. I think for most bosses, but for the mechs, we'll have the Crystal Storm, which is on tier with the mechs, so that's fine. It can do its job. There we go. Wonderful. Oh. What do we got? Nice. Love melee speed. Big fan of melee speed. The We'll take the extra jump height. That'll help us dodging around enemies while we still wait to get our first weapon. Hello, jungle. Everybody here needs to touch grass. Excuse me. No, this is not the touch grass mod, silly goose. This is the like the stream or else you are not a mage lover stream. And if you're not a mage lover, you are banned. This is where Octoscepter never took 7 mana. It always did. Some weapons have always felt like they take no mana, but they take more than you think. Hi, hello, Fido. Already have touched grass today. Same. Went out and just poked it with the stick. I'm watching while I'm working. Oh dear. Grass, we never get to see it. We were in the basement for life. Don't worry. I have like a grass room for you guys. I'll get one. You know, if I remember. Hello, Sky Islands. No! Going to pure mage, or are you going to use melee until a mage weapon? We're doing pure mage. We are doing a purist route. So we are not allowed to use anything that is not mage. The only thing we're allowing, I can use gravity, so I can use silt or sand to kill enemies. That's fine. I can use traps to kill enemies. I'm not placing torches in sky houses. I don't want NPCs moving up there. I can also use, I can kill things incidentally. So if I'm mining silt, for example, and a bat flies into my pickaxe, that's fine. Can you get a patch of turf for us to touch grass? Absolutely. We can definitely do that. You mean the plot of grass in the corner, not even the Shield of Cthulhu? We actually don't have access. This is classic mode, so we don't even have access to a Shield of Cthulhu. Try it, but you're Amish. How would that work? Wait, how would that change things? No technology. And presumably no magic. Do it again, but 1 HP Master Inferno mode. Oh yeah, it's a brilliant idea. Watching while I'm playing Terraria. As you should. As you should. Should? I already read that. Oh, hello, corruption. I haven't seen any living trees. I don't like that. So tell me if this world does not have a water sparking in it. I need at least 2. 1, well, I need at least 1. 2 would be ideal. It's Thorbin, more like Starfury, am I right? What? How long are you streaming for? Today's stream is probably going to be about 5 hours. This has been a long time without a Sky Island. My goodness. I guess all the rest of them are on the other side of the world. Well, there's a wood chest there. Let's grab what's in there. Umbrella. I mean, I guess that's all right. Break our fall. Boing. Smell you later. Okay, can we get some more wooden shit? That's already the ocean. Okay. Found the angler. Don't know if anything he has will actually be helpful for us. But we'll wake him up. If I can click right. There we go. Orangado seems to be having a lot of trouble with just the basic Terraria mobs here. Ooh, water walking boots. Alright. We're getting some solid finds with our accessories, so that's at least good. That is very helpful for this run. And there's a shark down here. There's never sharks this early. They never show up. Okay, let's go this way now. Have you heard of a trick that small bodies of water to the ground indicate Skylands? Yes, I know that and I've seen that. I have tried that. I only use that when I don't have grab potions. Because if you have grab potion, you might as well just search the skies. Destroyer is the boss equivalent of a summoner? What? Damage that summons enemies. That's not how summoner works, though. I hear people say mage is miserable to play. Is that accurate? No, they are all stupid. Shark bait. Ooh, haha. I don't have shark bait, though. At least not anymore. Play a range class with only true melee range. I did think that, oh, what if I, wrong buttons. I was thinking, oh, if I do the 1 mana mage run, what is an equivalent I could do with the others? Kind of drew a blank. It's like, what if I did ranger, but 1 ammo? Like only 1 bullet the entire run? Like how would that work? Wow, I'm falling far. My goodness. All classes are fun to play. Correct. Including ranged. I don't know who hates gastropods. I don't think anybody really likes gastropods. They're a really rough enemy. People who think ranger is boring don't know how to play ranger. Or have only scratched the surface of ranger. The mod that makes you scared to walking past trees? What? Map overlay. I don't like the map overlay. It confuses me. Okay, 2 celestial magnets though. Actually, that's great. That gets us a couple of options for future upgrades without needing to fish forever. Play mage without using major weapons. I bite Terraria as a ranger without ranger weapons. I beat Terraria as melee using only mage weapons. That could be a funny video. Like an April Fool's video almost. Just only melee accessories, melee armor, but you can't use melee weapons. Get your head out of the clouds, crash. Oh hey, you got the obsidian armor in your profile picture. Nice. Is that negative die? Maybe that's teal. Pick one. Ranger, mage, melee, summoner. No particular reason. Mage. Oh, it's a wood chest here. Wand of Sparking. It's not. Okay, we're so far not doing so hot in the whole finding our weapon department. Hopefully the skeleton merchant shows up. Does anybody know if there's like a particular way to increase the odds of the skeleton merchant to spawn, or what his spawn conditions are? Does anybody know? I did not research that because I wasn't really planning on going to him to get the wand working, but it might be necessary, and I think next night is our opportunity, and the only one we'll have for the foreseeable future. Okay, why do you need him? Because he sells Wand of Sparking on a certain moon phase, and the next moon phase, I believe, is the right one. I was having blue mushroom biomes. Yeah, blue mushroom biome is not uncommon. Battle potion. Well, I don't have one of those, sadly. We're too early on to really have anything to boost spawn rates, like water candles. We have the dungeon here, but don't. What the heck? I love when the dungeon is buried. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I wish this was actually the default, because it's just awesome. And spear. Okay. There's only 1 mana summoner with only 1 summon range, with only 1 bullet melee, with only 1 melee speed. With only 1 melee speed. Ranger with one ammo though, 1 bullet wouldn't. You just couldn't play the game. Yeah. You'd only be able to use first tier tavern, keep sentries for. Yeah, you could. I don't know if I'd be able to beat the army though. Maybe because it's classic mode, I'd be able to. Maybe. But with only the Wand of Frosting and Sparking, it's dicey. Get water cannon there? No, I could not, because there's no way there are any that would be high up enough to grab. Bouncy bullets always activated. Should I try it? Absolutely. That sounds fun. Heck, I'd make a video on that. No signs of desert pyramid. Looks like we might be pyramidless. But I'm not mid. I should be grabbing cactus. Oh, full inventory. Cactus armor I am allowed to use to kill enemies. That is permitted. Ground corruption music on surface corruption. Epic game. There's one in the first room. One what? Mana, maybe you need a mod that forces you to only have 20 mana through the game and no bonuses. We're using one that forces us to have 1 mana the entire game with no bonuses. So... even better! There's treasure down here. Not looking like it. Alright. So to play through with only one gorilla. After message got deleted. Oh. Ranger but weapons randomly change for 5 seconds. No clues to spawn conditions, just hunter push and life from analyzer will reveal them. Yeah, that's true. If only we had either. Oh, well, we might have grabbed a hunter potion. That's possible. But remember, we're really early games, so we don't really have anything. Well, yeah, just we don't really have anything. That's about it. One bullet, as in only one bullet projectile existing at the same time. I mean, you could, but I mean, it's pretty normal to only be using one bullet type at a time. Okay, I'll use you. We don't need you. Why not? We'll grab these. You are worth money. Wood chest, please. Wood chest. Do I have anything that glows? I should. Oh, there we go. My best guess is that there's a sky island somewhere above us here. Let's see here. Playing Terraria Master Mode with the Bro class unmodded. Start with a texture pack that turns all blocks solid black and all walls very dark gray. I think I or someone else has already. Well, I haven't already done it. I had that as at least an idea. There's a wood chest. No one of sparking. Okay. Old things worth money. You're not getting lucky today, boys. This is why I didn't include the wand of sparking in any of the videos about Mage recently, because it can be this much of a pain to find. Are you? You're joking. You're joking. Hello. Hi, buddy. How's it going? What? Of all the runs to find this thing. Oh my goodness. It's worth money, chat. It's worth money. So we're taking it to sell. Gotta be kidding me, man. Use Heroes mod to find wand sparking in your world. Dude. It can be very much like that. Danger source is not what I need. Let's just keep that. Let's see. Get rid of those. You're worth something. I guess I can store you over here. And you go there. There we go. Bunker potion to scour surface might be a viable strat. Yeah, I might need to do that. I've tried it before with no luck, so I'm not the most optimistic about it. It could be what we need to do. Hindsight, I don't actually need to go down this. Usually I go down here and search for water walking boots, but we already got those. There's not really a need to go down here. But heck, why not? Let's see if there's something fun down here. Is chat working? It's frozen for time. Well, that's a you thing. You get so many inner tubes. Yay! Oh, shark! Ah! No! Run! Run! Okay, we need to hurry into the ground. Okay, you know what? Deposit and boom. Go. Let's find our... Here, actually, we'll bring the Star Fury to use for searching. We can use this for exploration at least. Forgot to see if I have... Let's see if we have a hunter potion. Archery, darn it. Alright, Terraria aren't allowed to use tin tools. Oh no! Oh no! What are the chances of the ocean cave spawning in this thing? I don't know, but I don't think it's really low. I think you got a reasonably good chance. Okay, I think he usually spawns in the, like, yeah, gotta be at least the cave layer, usually lower. Or for your usage, but not as a weapon. It may not be used as a weapon. Oh. Wait, did I really? Oh, I never went the other direction. This minecart track could still. Oh, nope, that's it. Okay. Hermes boots, sick. All right. And there's the free loom that we could have gotten earlier. Okay. More treasure. Magic mirror, isn't that nice? Oh wait, it doesn't use mana? Oh, I thought it did use mana. Did they remove that? I know that was being talked about earlier. I thought for sure that it used mana. Stop looming. Oh dear. Alright, let's go down these caves. Hope for the best. If you try it with only tools, might be interesting. With only tools? Oh, like with only hammers, axes, that sort of thing. It could be, yeah. It's definitely worth considering. I have a lot of video ideas that I'm looking forward to doing. So we're you know, we'll just be getting through them one at a time, and we'll just keep adding to them as we go along. Come on, skeletal merchant. Reveal yourself. There's a life crystal down there, as well as some open cave. That would be good. That doesn't really do Alzheimer's. Well, they used to cost mana. Magic mirror did. that skeleton away. There we go. Suffering thy name is Thorben. To an extent, yeah. We are having a hard time finding what we want. Just need a wand of sparking and then this run can really get going. I should drink this. Oh, it's only 3 minutes? Or did I not drink it? Oh, I didn't drink it. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. That'll help us explore for a skeleton merchant. That's just topaz. Oh my goodness. Man, am I glad that I chose expert mode. Or a classic mode. Or if we can only use a fin. What? It never used mana? No, it used mana. It 100,000% used mana at some point. Let's see, there's that life up there. Really no good early hard mode ranger weapon. Not named Daedalus Stormbow. There is the dart rifle and dart pistol. Those are fantastic. Adamantite or titanium repeaters are fine. Oh, they're not going to like sweep things, but they'll do their job. They can kill mechs. Come on. Find a skeleton merchant, please. What are the odds of him spawning anyway? Oops. Run! Oh. Come on. Give me a skeleton merchant. Any day now. We'll find him. We'll find him, chat. Don't worry, we will. For real. Let's see here. Oh man. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh, minecart track, maybe. We'll find him along the way. Maybe. Did use mana according to the wiki. It was changed in 2013. Really that long ago? I don't know if the skeleton merchant can be found in Tundra. Should I not be here? That's fine. It's already ended. Oh, an extract? Are you kidding? That's what you get from that? An extractinator of all the runs to get good extractinator luck. I guess this actually wasn't a bad one, but really? Oh, sure. We'll take some flame spur. Come on, where is the skeleton merchant? Come on, show up, please, please. Oh, another pair of water walking. 100 potion. Hold up. There we go. Get that. Oh, but it's already almost day. Is when is day? Is that 7:30? I think it's 7:30. Oh, hello. We'll ignore you for now. Skeleton Merchant. Is it 4:30? Is it 7:30? Forget. Potion. It's such peaceful music for this. This should be intense, is what this should be. It's 4:30. Oh. Can the Skeleton Merchant spawn during night? I have no idea. I never thought about it. I already have shark bait. Or I thought I didn't. Okay. We're just gonna have to sleep until the next... Oh, and there's a nymph too. Dude, that would have been so helpful. Get you know what I'm talking about. Metal detector. Which mage weapon uses only 1 mana? The only one that does use only 1 mana when you have mana reduction is Wand of Sparking, Wand of Frosting at this stage of the game. Later on, we'll have more options, but for now, that's it. We'll go to the glowing mushroom, then I guess we'll have to go back to the surface and hope that we find one on the surface to the left side of the world. These items change at 4:30. Oh. Okay, so I could have gone here like during the day. Huh. Is that a gold worm by the chest? No. I don't have a net, actually. It wouldn't matter. I don't remember the last time I got a gold worm. Oh, Perry the Platypus. Wait, how do you spell it? Well, it seems you've seen my Meteor. Oh, dear. My Meteor! With the press of these buttons, I will absorb all the mana in the entire tri-state area! Ever since I was a little boy, I have not been blessed with the presence of mana. But that is all changing tonight! I'm getting way into it. Gonna hold backstory for this. Thank you, classic mode, for being so easy to brute force. I don't even hardly have any armor. There we go. I think suspicious looking eye for sure, for sure. Mine that chest just in time to prevent the fairy from guiding us to it. There's something over here, eh? What is it? A life crystal? Oh, I think that was it. Thank you very much. Why is your Doomsword so good? I don't know. Why is the Doomsword narrating the playthrough? You want to strike the YouTuber who beat Terraria with the whole world on his Illuminite? Well, he's also done, I think, Glorify, and also recently, like, Broken Dungeon Break. It's a popular series of his. Reads title, Dear God. Yeah. It's been rough so far. Where's that been? So, I guess you didn't see it. We are not able to use we're not allowed to use Meteor armor. None of that. It's right for the word with permanent gills potion buff. Okay. Even has the Meteor, so you can say Doofenshmirtz first moment. Alright. You. And we'll hold on to an extra pair of water walking boots. I mean, like, how often do you get those? Need the flippers, though. That'll get us a forest pylon. Oops. Good stuff. Let's keep the hunter potion on us so we can be ready for the next time that we need to use that. Let's see where this brings us. Really deep. Actually, hold up. This is the jungle side of the world, isn't it? It is. Well, we could actually be near the shimmer. Let's wander around a little bit. Okay. Did anyone use a teleportation potion and it actually brought them like literally inside the aether biome? I don't know if it's possible. Let's see here. Nothing else. We can at least clear a good bit of the area that we'll need to, of course, try to search later. Don't need. No! Are you? No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, that. Ugh. Dude, that I am so upset. I am. Oh my goodness. Mana thing? Why do you have 4 stars that don't seem to regenerate? Because I only have 1 mana. So here's the explanation. No matter what I do, I always have 1 mana. That's it. That's everything. Laugh track. Okay, you jerk. I can grab my gold from earlier. Yay! It's still there. I think we have some crazy mobility already. Definitely blow up a shadow orb when we come across one. Okay, at least we have the shoe spikes and climbing claws. We can get ninja gear later on. Hey, so chat. This looks a lot like an enchanted sword hole. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I'm about to find 2 enchanted swords, paired with only meteor armor, paired space gun, and or zappinator, which we have already discussed and is already listed, it is against the rules to use those. Just read the pinned comment, chat. This guy here, do you have a magic weapon you can actually use yet? No, we're still trying to get a wand of sparking. It might be worth going back underground next night to see if you can find a Charlie skeleton merchant, because I don't actually know if the last night was the one where the wand of sparking was sold. I have no idea. Should have brought some spelunker potions so I could see all the treasure chests that were just a short distance underground. Let's see here. All right, dude. What are the actual odds of finding a wand of sparking in a treasure chest? What are the actual odds? Make a bed with you. Why? Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. Why is the one that's working with only 1 mana? Well, yes, it does cost 2 mana to use. However, we just need literally any kind of mana reduction, like the Ruby Robe has here, and that will allow us, or will lower it to just 1 mana. Read? We can't read. We all have 1 collective brain cell and it hungers for content. What are the odds that we're gonna read this? Pretty much 0 while reading our ultimate weakness. Oh no. Oh, ah. Alright, let's see if this one has some wood chests. Wood chest. Wood chest, please. Wood chest would be really nice. There's one. Ow! One spark is 1 in 10 being obtained from regular chests on the surface or on the underground layer. So 1 in 10. I'm pretty sure we've unlocked more than 10 already. Maybe you should just turn this into a blowpipe only stream. What do you think, chat? Oh no. We have one collective brain cell and it says mine. Alright, you seagulls. Okay, let's go this way. This will bring us to regular caves that maybe happen to have a wand of sparking. Wow, there's 2 demon altars there. Kind of amazing, actually. Wood chest. Treasure. Well, that was a lame one. You find the skeleton merchant and just wait until he sells it. Yeah, we can do that. It's just last night was the night that I'm pretty sure he was selling it, so now we have to wait in all the moon cycles again for him to appear. So I'm hoping to not have to do that, but it's looking like we might have to just sleep until he can appear. Mine Tarnation is spamming mine. I think it's pretty obvious. They're seagulls. Alright, well the jungle's not going to be that helpful to us. It's not underground. There, oh, 2 of them. Okay, we'll take an aglet. It's at least something we needed. Come on! No! Guys, apple juice, man? What? Oh, great. I encourage them. I encourage chat. It's just a bunch of seagulls now. First summer clubs. I'm thinking about in 2018. Those huh? Yikes! During a third quarter moon. I don't think it's third. Is it third quarter moon? I don't really read what it. Oh, that's my first boomerang. That's exciting. We have 7 wooden chests from just this trip alone. The odds are ever not in our favor. What is sparking? Woo! We got one! We got one, chat! Alright! Oh, we can actually play now. We can actually do this now. Alright, we're heading straight, and I mean straight to the tundra. And we're well, no, we're not. No, we're not. We need to see if we can find another one. Because if we can get dual-wielding wand of sparkings, we'll be doing great. We actually found a wand of sparking! Oh, we actually stand a chance at this run now. We can now cook. Boomerang. Alright, let's hope I make one frosting. We are. Just going to search around a little bit more. Hope we can find another wand of sparking. What do we even do now? We have almost full health. I guess we can get full health and then we really just start going for bosses. Hey, Mizuki donated probably because we found a wand of sparking. Thank you very much. We're gonna roam around the map trying to find mana statues. No, because I don't need them. With this The weirdness of the just 1 mana is that I can spam it infinitely. I was testing it out. Laser machine gun, I can use that without stopping, even with just 1 mana. So we don't even need any of those statues or mana regen of any kind. Alright, make a lucky. Wow. Wow, you make people lucky, Thorbin. Just got the dirtiest block in my first journey. Wow. Did I do 2 block wide world challenge run? 2? Why 2 blocks? People are already doing it on 1 block. And I actually already have an idea that I'll probably be doing after this one. That is 0 blocks, only rope. So is this your endgame weapon? No, there are other weapons we're going to be able to use. It's just during pre-hard mode, the Wand of Sparking is our only weapon. I forget how short this thing's range is. Man, is it pitiful. Let's try this hole. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Why do none of these... have a gosh darn exit? There we go. Oh, water chest. Feels weird being able to actually attack. 3? I have found 3 pairs of water walking boots in this world? What? Dude, that's actually insane. Legitimately insane. We should also go deep underground so we can get ourselves a magic wizard hat now, so we can get the set bonus, and I'm pretty sure that will increase our damage output. You want 100 potions, thank you. Dude, even in classic mode, this is a little rough. Oof. All right. We'll almost never find 1 pair of water walking boots. Yeah, dude, the seed is just water walking boot haven. This is unwatchable without gold. Oh no. Alright, that'll get the goblins started. Let's see, there's a little more surface if we can see if we can find 1 more wood chest. Who needs damage when you have unlimited power? Well, I don't have that, so... See, has everything except one is sparking, except for the one that we found. Oh yeah, look at that moon phase. We're not even close to on a sparking night. Definitely want deathweed. Wherever we find it. Actually kind of insane how many accessories we found already. Okay, we already have all this. Place down some torches. How much mana does Valthorn do? More than we can use. I think it's like 8 or 10 probably. We'll never be able to use it. Sell. Wait, hold up. Like, what, 18, 22 silver? The cost of 1 star if we greatly increase our sales potential. Those... we have a good bit of money, my goodness. I don't need 2 magic mirrors. Don't need 2 of those either. We're fine on rope. Don't need either of those now. Grab everything off of that and off of that. Set up a gold chest. Have a very simple storage system. Put ones that we might want to keep in here. Probably don't need most of those. Go, get rid of this. Cool. Now let's make a little more housing. And then we'll try and get a wizard hat. Also need more life crystals. Just a few more. And we'll pretty much be set after that to take on some bosses. By set, I mean we'll technically have our best weapon. So might as well. Oh wait, actually hold on. First we need to get 1 of frosting. What am I thinking? Before we do anything else. 1 of frosting. Also, net. Take some easy firefly. Definitely gonna need lots of mobility for this run. Refresh next. Yeah, right. Where is my stealth? Did I put that up here? There it is. Let's see what we get. We get diamond, even better. It's not looking very good though. Life of a wand of frosting. Oh, we got 2 diamonds from our extractinator. Super exciting. Super exciting. In the video, some people are like, well, you can get gems and ores from the extractinator. Yeah. Barely enough to do anything with them. Really not that helpful. Let's see here. Have that all set up. Won't go and actually use it quite yet, but it'll be set up. Stupid owl. Okay, is that suitable? Yay! Alright, do we want to start mining straight down? I mean, we might as well. Mine straight down, right? Yeah. It seems like a good spot, doesn't it, chat? Okay, but first, 1 of frosting. Let's grab that. We need a good hunk of ice. Best YouTuber, you're the funniest of his, and I wish you could post every day. I'm glad you like the videos. Tree farm viable? Technically, yeah, we could. I don't think I put that much value in the effort it would take to set that up and use. If we happen across another wand of spark in here. Not looking like it. That's about it. Alright. Check out that other cave too. The extra wand of sparking would be great. Isn't the wand of sparking and wand of frosting a small piercing? Yeah, I think they can pierce once. Funny would it be if the first cave to the right had another one of Yeah, I know. I haven't actually checked the cave over here, so let's see if it has one. It's so goated. I need to try it out more. Yeah, you do. There's an aglet. Boomerang. Another aglet. For now, it's too deep for wood chests. Three aglets? What the heck? Aglet, save that, you may need it. I now have 4 aglets. I found 4 aglets in this world. I don't think I've ever found that many. The puzzle to get 81% mana reduction. I don't think so, no. I think the highest is around 60, 70. Probably closer to 60. Make mana stars show off they're useless. No, actually, that's just because of the ruby robes here. I would buy some things, but I need money. Well, good. Keep your money if you need it. You need it more than I do. Playing Terraria Thorben class without mage weapons. The floor will be last weapon you can use. It depends, I guess, on how you look at it. Razor Pine I could use, and so Bubble Gun. Both of those are also usable. Are you gonna put on a skeleton merchant? Well, I don't need him anymore. We might try searching for him later. If we get desperate for finding another one. I figured I might as well check. Hit a fish for an aglet because I couldn't find one. Yep. That's not abnormal. I've had that happen before too. We need 99 of these torches. We need 33 blocks of ice. I'm out of torches. Oh. I will say, making the wand of frosting does just eat up all your torches. All your torch resources. Oh wait, whoops, I threw away the... There we go. And we want to craft you into enchanted boomerangs so we can sell you off for more. Wand of frosting. I actually don't know if its base damage is higher. I didn't bother to check. Also, right now the game just looks really pretty. I don't know what it is. The lighting looks just right now. I'm gonna be attempting one world, 1 year's calamity. Wish me luck. Hey, yeah. Hope it goes well for you. All right. Let's get to mining. Use Nimbus Rod. Yeah, dude, the fact that we can't use Nimbus Rod or Crimson Claw really sucks. Having some of those passive things would be great. Your opinion on the most go to try enemy, Bonely. Bonelys are awesome. This is a whopping 1 more damage. Hey, we'll take 1 more damage. We'll take it. Hindsight. Let's actually get some. I really did not need to do that. Torches. One year, 1 block. Trust me on this. Nah, bruh. When you're 1 world, is the point is to actually do and enjoy some of the grinding you don't normally need to do. 1 block just makes it so, well, you need to do it anyways. Now watch language, Orangato. Why aren't you start regenerating? Because that's the challenge. I only get 1 mana, and that's it. Guess you're ready to fight Moonlord. No, no, they're hard mode weapons we'll get to use. There are. We want to make sure that we get some mana roses before we enter hard mode. Because, you know, it'll actually be possible to really get them in pre-hard mode. Forget how many I'll need. I might need 3 or 4. Leaning more towards 4. Give us Doritos. Never. Never! I have 1 right now. It shows it as 4. It shows it as 4 mana stars, but I only have 1 actual mana. Or if you have infinite HP, we can only use short sword. That just means watching a guy, an immortal dude, hitting something forever. The bright side, my weapons will light up the area. It's very nice. Pushing for a second, one is sparking to deal standard flame damage as well could help. Yep, we've already done quite a bit of searching for it. I think we found 20 some odd wood chests, and I've only gotten one of sparking, which is sad. We might have to try and get the skeleton merchant for the last one. 2 ranger, either 1 arrow, but that doesn't work. You can't kill anything like that. As long as I'm dusting most of everything as possible. See, I'm actually going to be doing a run that is, you only get, I'm starting on 1 rope. There will be a couple of starting things, and then no special seed. Because whenever I see people do like these 1 block challenges, or like these really limited, or like I guess no block, like all those kinds of challenges, they always use a special seed. I'm not going to use one. I have found a path that should work without one. I might need to start with a little bit more, but I still think it'll be interesting. Everyone world with only copper short sword. Wow, what a genius idea. I can't even fathom the genius, really. Let you out of the basement? Bring us Doritos. I can bring you Doritos without letting you out of the basement, first off. Second off, no Doritos for you. Massive death lawnmower only. I want to let Sorbet Cafe have a full ownership of lawnmower only runs, because no. Dream mode calamity, beat the game, trash all your weapons, accessories, enter on god mode and beat boss rush. Why? Just why? I need to keep reminding myself I can actually attack now. Or can we use water sparking? Yes, I can. Because you see, 1 mana. All you need is any mana reduction. Gets it down to 1. 91% mana reduction is the best possible result, which opens up the challenge a lot. Socrates with the video on it? Can you actually get 91% mana reduction though? I'm not gonna watch a separate video over that right now. That's for sure. I know we have to get the chlorophyte headgear, diamond robe. Those are like optimal for mana reduction, and then we can get mythical and just a whole bunch of mana rose accessories. Every tree from that. Is there more? How long ago was 12 Days of Terraria? Last Christmas. Change, but it's realistic, as in you gotta reload. And that could be interesting. I know there's a mod for that. We'll take the heart statue. Thank you very much. Those might become very necessary later on. One more curious, a serious note. What is Roman doing? Serious but serious? How is it serious? What do you mean serious? Right now we're mining elevator / looking for a Tim so we can get a wizard hat. Crystal ball's another 2% reduction. Right. What else is there? Melee 1 swing. Summoner no whips can only summon one thing. Oh my goodness. Favorite length of rise from Jet? Is it really important? Is it really? I honestly don't even know what kind of rice I eat though. Rice is rice to me. Dang it, now I want some rice. I want some Chinese food. I'll make Corbin turn his car around. Melee only. Overdone. I'm the mage guy anyways. Mage. Oh, the claw mushroom was deeper than I thought it was. Celestial Reforge has a higher mana reduction compared to Mythical. Oh, does it? I forget what else Celestial does though. Would that significantly hurt my damage or something like that? This is a dangerous place to be while dieting. It really is. You should not be in a Thorbin stream while dieting. That's just not a good idea, mate. The bump is on your sheet. Mage only no piercing or homing. Okay. Sure what you said, Thorvin, I see. Well, better watch out the demon holding dolls. Oh wait, you're in classic, never mind. I don't see what that's got to do with anything. Being classic mode doesn't mean that there's no more voodoo demons. Celestial is 10%. Mythical at Masterful is 10%. I don't know. I'll have to do some looking into what the different reforges do. Come on, go faster. Oh, no, come on. Yeah. Air. Okay. Bourbon will never have known I have left. You're right. Never. I'll have no way of knowing. Man, you're good. I guess demanding these Doritos. I don't think they understand how this bargain works. Why is the stream age restricted? It's not. You're age restricted. Yes, I know that I could place blocks above me, stop the water, yada yada yada. But I don't want to do that, because then I have to come back down here and, you know, destroy the blocks that I put there, and that would just be lame. Bat Scepter 2 at that 1 mana. Yeah, I think Bat Scepter is one that I can get down. Good roast. Chat seems to be progressively losing its mind, which I guess isn't all that abnormal. It's pretty, that's pretty typical, actually. Nothing to see here, guys. Just normal chat things. Barry, do you want to lead me to some life crystals? I only need 2 more. Shane threw a lost exclusive wand of moist in the seam. Oh, right, because if I did legendary or whatever, I could use the Aqua Scepter. Well, actually, does the Aqua Scepter, did they change its mana to be lower? Also, I would never be able to beat the wall or anything. I'm doing classic mode because I'm not sure Wand of Sparking, Wand of Frosting can kill the wall in time. I feel like someone has done Wand of Sparking only run, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know what they did for the hat. You should just know there's going to be a miracle boss fight where Thorben saved by a falling star. Maybe, man. Too much of loonies before stream. We had little to lose. Good point. Good point. Terraria, but it's Kronk. Oh no. It'd be pretty fun though. Pretty fun. Oh, that's just broken again. I don't know about broken. It's fine. It's good. It's a solid choice, but it's not broken. Ooh, you're cheating. How am I cheating? Because I'm mining? Let's see here. Yo. Actually, I think the first mace we've run into, which is pretty impressive. Those things plague the gold chests of every world. Water is still pouring in from above. Holy guacamole. Before ministers. That is... It doesn't say I only have 1 mana star. Cult Colossal. It says I have only 1 mana. It's very different. And also way more difficult. How have we managed to not run into any lava in this elevator? How is that possible? Or is Terraria comedy incarnate? Am I really though? Oh, could we actually skip past this? Dude, we're actually skipping past this lava. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, is this remotely possible with the mod? That's how we have only 1 mana, Cult, you silly goose. We're going to see what happens when we get to the wall. We're also on classic mode to make it more viable. And we can also use things like Bubble Gun, Razor Pine, Crystal Storm in hard mode. So we'll have some options. Pre-hard mode is really the part that we have to figure out how to get past. This is the main challenge. Do you name any one of your natures to keep at home? What? Go to the elevator spot. It really is. I guess we finally ran into a lava in the way, but at least we have so much water. I guess Faith's gone. Nope. Somebody didn't read the rules that are in the description and pinned. We can't use those. Those are outlawed. Arbitrarily? Yes. To make the challenge more challenge. We'll see what happens when we get to the wall. 22, 1 mana, 1 inventory slot, 1 accessory. Who reads the description? What about pinned comment though? You're talking there. There's the last life crystal we need. Oh, you know, we haven't actually run into a Tim while we've been down here. We'll have to find a cave somewhere to run around in until Tim shows up. One mana mod available to everyone. It is not publicly available at this moment, no. At least I don't think it is. Spend star power mana. They're not illegal. We can use anything that increases mana, but it just won't actually increase mana. You think we should get a mechanical brain for Crimson Worlds? I think that would be cool. I think it would be cool if there was Destroyer and brain alternatives. That'd be awesome. There we go. Let's see if we can grab some quick goodies. Any of these pots. Take that, nerd. I don't really need anything that the fairy could get me. We'll just ignore her. Ouch. Take me on, demon. Take me on. You got nothing. Oh yeah, we can take down demons. We're set. I think we're in the clear now, chat. I think we're good. Well, fresh time. Yeah, let's just do that now. Great idea. Roman beat Skeleton already? No, we just finished the elevator and over here, so I'll try the merchant. Can't really sell anything we could use or want. Magic power potion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Water walking potion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Weird generation of ash there. Hoping for some better stuff from these pots, but not really getting anything great. Like potions of return were kind of the main thing I was hoping for. Or even some obsidian skin that we could have for later. Last does not seem we're going to get much. I love Mage as much as the next guy, but you gotta face the facts. fact that it's the best class in the entire world and we're never going to stop playing it. According to my calculations, 87% max mana reduction. That should allow you to use even 6 or 7 mana cost weapons. I'll need to do some more testing because what are you doing to decrease it more? Because everything that I knew would bring it to a maximum, like let me use a 5 mana weapon. Or maybe I'm crazy and it was actually like 6. But I think it was just 5. What are you using? That's what I need to know. Summoner better. I don't know why people are hating on it. I mean, the thing is though, Summoner people are very loud and obnoxious about their love for Summoner and that it's best class. So I don't know. I feel like the opposite is often true. That people aren't hating on it. I kind of just hate on it because I've run into so many people who are like, Mage best class! Or, I mean, not Mage, because it is true. Summoner best class! Minus 80% can only use 5 mana, no? Sounds mathematically right. I think Falling Star would be useful against the wall. I mean, in theory, yes. Is it plausible to actually get that to happen? No. Nature's Gift, Mana Flower, Magna Flower, Arcane Flower, Mana Cloak, Clorfagor, Dark Artist Robe, Diamond Robe, Crystal Ball, Mystic Adept Masterful. It's at 87, huh? I guess we'll see when we get to hard mode. I am wearing a robe. Tim should be able to spawn. Hopefully we'll also find some diamonds over down here. That'd be nice. Mana regeneration band break this? No. Just doesn't really do much. Let's see. Here I thought this wouldn't be that bad to grind for. As last time it didn't take long at all. Not spawning because you want him to. That's a good point. That's a good point. No, Tim, please do not spawn. You would be such a pest and nuisance. Please, whatever you do. Wait, hold on. Charlie Merchant. He can sell Dark Artist robes or funny hat. Oh, that's a blue chicken egg though. We need our money though. We're gonna be reforging a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Let's actually move our ores into just here. Go make this guy so we have him. And I have always so does I. Don't want it there though. Hold on to it here. Okay, organization's going to get a little bit messed up. But that's fine. Will be our plants chest. Let's do some organizing. We love doing the organizing. Don't we chat? We love organizing. It's a really very good time. Ba-dum bum bum organizing. It's what we all love to do. Let's see here. Any other plants? We'll take you. You, take you, take... Oop, not you. You. Day bloom. Deathweed, waterleaf, blink fruit, glow. Love that for us. There. Gold. Sell the tin because nobody likes tin. There we go. This can be for potions. There we go. Wonderful. Love that. Just made myself a grilled cheese. Nice, nice. Robin, is it true you have a master's degree in Freakonomics? No. Thank God for magic storage. It is nice. Minimal organizing because I usually play with my friends that just chest dump. Oh. Yeah, friends can make organizing a bit difficult sometimes. No, now that I think about it, I really should have picked up that gun so I could get the arms together. It would be handy just having him as an NPC. So let's go off and grab that. That'll let us set up all the pylons we so desire. Getting the arms together, that is. When are you going to drop us a new book? But I have considered putting the books up just so those who actually want to can read it with the massive disclaimer of these suck and you shouldn't read them. Don't spend your money on them. I have also considered like doing some actual writing. Having a place where I put up writing that I do. See if I can actually build a little bit of an audience for the things I write. See if I'm actually a good writer or not. I think I'm at least half decent. Alright, be the Dungeon Guardian. Yeah, no way. We should probably go to an underground desert. And maybe getting a chisel and a shell phone would be really nice. Wow, we one of the best biome layout here. I guess I need to go all the way back out to that ocean if I want to get my that one musket. I don't really need to though. We could just go to the jungle. If we go deep enough in the jungle, in theory, Tim could still spawn down there. And if he still spawns down there, then we can get jungle armor and the like, while also getting Anklet of Wind, waiting for goblins to spawn. Yeah, there's a number of good things there. I just made a video to max mana reduction. You should. I've already done a bunch of research on this. I haven't seen, I guess, Socrates' video on it. So maybe looking at his video and saying if there's something I missed would be worthwhile. I think we've already found just about everything we can use. Everyone hasn't noticed I'm back. What do you want? I looked it up. That is legit real name, specific Japanese butterfly. Wait, what is? Next time you talk to Red, can you please ask for mechanical... I don't talk to Red. Chippy is probably the only one who's ever really talked with the Relogic. Well, I guess Red specifically. I guess other Terraria tubers have talked with people at Relogic. Usually for like interviews, that sort of thing. Do collab with Thorben Gaming? Oh wait, hold on, that's a genius idea. Why hadn't I thought of that? This is all at least clear out the little bit of area I haven't fully gone over here. Might be worthwhile going to the tundra to try and get a blizzard in a bottle. An extra jump might be a really big help. You think that we can go from 8 mana to 1? I doubt that. Now keep in mind too that we can't just use only mana reduction stuff. Like if maybe you're finding a way with like a million mana rose things. And also keep in mind we're in classic mode. So there's fewer accessory slots. We already have all the accessory slots that we'll be able to use. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to the jungle. Oh, what an interesting mod. I wonder who made it. I don't know. Probably no one significant. God, I'll now have to eat and stuff so I don't die. Well, you can eat and watch, you silly goose. That's mode is W. Hello, lobster. Should watch it. It's on the fuck. Why is everyone now just like, dude, you should watch the Socrates video. Dude, that's an interesting idea you got right there. You should go and watch the Socrates video. I don't know why you all have that accent, but yeah. No significant. Yeah, okay, I see how it is. It's kind of a nice jungle, very straight shot down. Alright. Let's find ourselves some good loot. That's good. Need that because we'll likely need potions for this run. Socrates, hide my. Watch the video on stream. Copyright strike. Boom. It's gonna be interesting seeing how we end up needing to take on bosses. There's little range. Not great. Let's see, do any of the jungle armor pieces reduce mana usage? I don't think so. I think they just increase your max mana, which is not helpful for us. Thank you for the win. Thank you very much. You got all the things that we needed most. Please, one of you drop a Bazaar. That would be great. Why do you do things like this to yourself? Well, I don't usually do things that are that difficult. This is definitely one of the harder challenge runs I've taken on. That much is true. So you got a point there. But this isn't like a recurring thing. Not at all. A set bonus reduces mana cost. Oh. Okay. How much does it reduce it by? Like, would it be worthwhile using the jungle set or using diamond robe? I'll have to look into that again. Get the moon glow because that's used for potions. I forget which ones are magic power because they don't need mana regen potions at all. Grab potions. There we go. That'll get us a horseshoe. Master not be worth it. Master might not be possible. We're doing classic mode purely because I'm not sure wall is beatable with only Wand of Spark and Wand of Frosting. It might still not really be beatable. Might have to get a little creative with the rules, depending on how things go. There we go. If only we were playing Spooky Mod, where we had the one thing that makes the mage weapons all burn or something. That'd be nice. A very nice accessory they have. Dorito gang is still going strong. See game devs add IRL animals. Wait, what? There we go. There's so many spiders over here. Let's go grab them. Ouch. Actually, we'll grab those extra rubies, then we'll get a ruby hook. Come on, there we go. Yes, spores. All right. There we go. Oh boy. Ah! Not good, not good, not good. Okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Okay. Can we get some more goodness? We'll take you. We'll take an extra one of those. Why not? Don't need to kill that hornet. We should have plenty of spores now, right? 27. That's a pretty good amount. We might do a jungle armor build because with the jungle armor, don't I think get nearly as much damage as if we did diamond robes and wizard hat. However, if it gives us the mana reduction that we need, then that in combination with its defense could be a lifesaver. Okay, guys, let's not spam Doritos so much. All right, let's not do that. Oh boy, come on, there we go. Perish! Thank you. Are they just not drop? They have not been dropping vines. My goodness. Yeah, let's get out of here because there's way too many enemies. Oh yay! See you, Dominic. I'm feeling pretty confident we can kill at least one boss today. Hopefully a couple of them. Dude, we're only two. Yeah, we're not even halfway in through the stream. We got time. Ooh, flower boots. Huge. Huge, I say. Big. Let's see here. We really want the silk. Might as well. No. Sign of general apple juice anywhere? Oh my goodness. Oh. Anything? No. Vines are the eater dropped. I am aware. They're just not. Oh, diamonds! Is this 10? Is this 10? Actually, we already have 2. This is enough. This will get us enough for the diamond robe. Okay. That's big. Is it worth doing that or jungle armor, though? I don't know. Got sushi king, eating guy. Now we just eat apple juice skeleton. This is all the eating people. Are you never not hungry? I love that the frostburn debuff still works underwater. You get enough for a diamond chest too. Okay. That is weird. Yeah, they are being really weird right now. Is it the gorillas? My best guess is a reference to the gorilla video I made. It's also not spam. Here's the the gun I was after. Oh. Oh. A little something in my throat. Might need to go and get some water. Oh. Need vines. There's so many spores that the man-eaters are not dropping vines. Also have a good number of stingers. One of these days I'll memorize what you actually need for jungle armor. One of these days. There's a vine. I don't even know if I need 3. That might be enough. with music in the background. I don't remember what the last one was. Fine, there we go. Definitely want that extra life crystal down there. What do I have that I do not need or can get rid of? Get rid of you to go here. Grab the second one. There we go. Kind of light it up a little bit so it's easier to find on the map later. Oh, there we go. This should give us enough. Almost too bad I'm playing master mode and I can't get the thing to make slimes friendly to me. There we go. It's a little bit more. Here's one last booger. There we go. And it didn't drop a vine. So we do have 7 vines now. Okay, this is a very nice big open area. Great for killing or fighting Queen Bee in. I don't know why I tried so hard to kill that one ornate. Alright, there we go. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Burn. It's goodness. Only 2 vines? Oh my goodness. 16% reduced mana cost. Alright, that gives us everything that we need. Though we do need to go back and get mana roses. Oh, is there an easy way to get mana roses? Oh dear. Alright, I need a copper axe to get the axe of regrowth. Whoops. Well, we'll deal with that later. Aglet. Up by 4 aglets. My goodness. Hold on to the ruby robe. Maybe we'll shimmer this later. Alright. Let's see if we can get a few more sky islands real quickly. Actually first, let's make diamond robe because we can. And it might be good. There we go. I will need more NPC houses. We'll have to make some in the desert. So we can get the arms dealer to move in. That'll let us start getting pylons set up. Alright, first we need to make the... Oh, the silk. Come back. There we go. Now we have diamond robe. What do you want to do? Legendary mode, glass hit, hardcore wand of sparking only? What? YouTube is better than yes. I still need to see. I found another method that says it works for multi-streaming to Twitch. I need to see if that works. So I can start the multi-stream again. Your stream is absolutely diabolical. You are a level 2 Cooper, guys. Can you stop spamming animal emotes now? Yeah, T, you were actually told not to, so... Next person to send emoji has the intellect of that emoji. I need to start finding people who watch these more often to make moderators, but I don't know. The few people who I can point out as being here often, I don't know if I would trust them as moderators. I have intellect of emoji. You have the intellect of a brain. Those 2 Twitch viewers, yeah. For all 2 of them. Might as well, right? I mean, from all the time, for the years I have streamed on Twitch, I think I have probably made about $100. Maybe. Heavy mod? Maybe. But not right now. Got him. Yes, it's chat's last 2 brain cells. A normal human being can be trusted as a moderator for your YouTube chat. This sounds way too like ChatGPT. You can trust me, but don't want to do it. Means you owe all of us $1 million? What? Watch there not be a single lucky horseshoe in this world. Watch. I forget I was a moderator. Oh boy, it's hard to find good help these days. Well, as you know, I would not be a good moderator. I don't really go onto streams often like this, since I am very occupied with the games I play. Okay! I'm not going to make someone a moderator who I don't ever recognize. Faith in RG. You're correcting your assessment, Thorvin, and I'm deeply sorry that the attempt to sound human did not fool you, and even worse for him. Oh dear. Anyone here with a moderator that would forget? Yeah, that sounds about right. Bro, what? There's gotta be at least one more. Oh, I thought this was a regular land. Oh, okay, this has the lucky horseshoe. There we go. Let's see if we can find like another island with a shiny red balloon or something. That'd be nice. Here for the first time, I'd be a good mod. I wouldn't have any bias and wouldn't come back often to disturb the trolls. Oh dear. Somehow I'm thinking nobody in chat right now can be trusted. Although Luna Arctic is like a #1 fan right now, so I don't know. Might decide to give moderator to people who have that little crown around them. Because remember, you can always buy a moderator for $50. Amazing chats like these. Why even bother? If you make me moderator, you can trust me to totally not ban non-mage play. Ouch. Ooh, 3 celestial magnets. Okay. 3 celestial magnets to play with. I guess the celestial cuffs though aren't even really useful. And what else is there? There's magnet flower. What else is there that? I think there's like 1 or 2 more. Let's not put a target on my back, please. Too late. Nah, if I want to be moderator, I want to get paid, not pay to be white. Single line of white pixels at a certain height. What? Gotta do 5 push-ups. Social emblem. Oh, right. That's a good one. That's a very good accessory. Although just having, I think it would be worse than just having the sorcerer emblem. Though I guess I could do both, probably, and get a really big boost in my mage damage. I think. Alright, we'll replace you for now. Let's go make some housing in the desert over here. And I guess then we can just make a eye arena. Well, I guess we could do the eye arena first. Wait, what if we just fought the eye now? Probably suited to fighter. Her. The eye is a she now. Confirmed. Special on the same 50% damage. Oh, it does? Oh, I thought it reduced it. But yeah, we don't need the mana pickup range boost. Okay, why am I struggling to place these platforms? My goodness. Okay, nice long arena for the eye fight. Can even do 5 push-ups per piece. You tried trying harder. We need to get this started soon because we'll need as much time as we can get this night. Good thing I made this platinum axe. Those who know. I think we'll just call that good and give this a shot. Let's see if we can beat our first boss. This should be easy enough and classic, right? Right. Oh yeah, look at that health go down. Oh yeah, this is going to be a piece of cake. All right. This is so doable. Hopefully other bosses are just as easy. What phase of the moon are we on? I think we might be about to get back to the moon phase we want. Either that or we already missed it for Skeleton Merchant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the sweet stuff. This is the sweetness. This is the easiest it's going to be. First boss down. Awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. That done. We can really just go straight to Eater, really. But let's start. Let's set up ourselves a little bit more. Is that is not at all the moon phase that we want. What is the moon phase that we need? Classic mode wants to do a hardcore playthrough, but he gave up because it was too easy. Yeah, classic mode is pretty easy. This run might end up being a bit easier than anticipated. because of it. But at the same time, I wouldn't really be willing to suffer through expert or master mode on this. And I still don't know if the wall will be possible. Yeah, Eye of Cthulhu really is quite the pushover in classic mode. It'll also be interesting to see how the Eater of Worlds goes. Mayhap's just good at the game. Oh yeah, like someone who's not as good at the game would definitely struggle a lot more with the eye, even in classic. Refresh the page went from 13 likes to 130. Yeah. The likes often don't refresh or don't update unless you refresh the page. So you don't know how many likes there actually are until you do that. Wow, look at this fancy housing. It's made partially out of cactus. Super fancy. Might be big enough. Let's make it one bigger. Just for safety's sake. These houses aren't ugly. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Who needs pretty housing anyway? At the end of the video, do as many push-ups as likes to stream. Oh dear. Would that be a motivator for you guys? Would that motivate you to like to stream more if I were to do a push-up for every like there is? Also, the question then would be, how much of a break can I take in between them, you know? Does it just have to be all at once? Because I don't think I could do that. That push challenges are getting harder and harder. They really are. They really are. My goodness. You really have done a lot in the short amount of time we've been here. But I guess that's classic mode for you. Alright, where is... I guess there's a corruption over here that we could go to. So we could do that. Care about exploring the desert at all. For Shelfun and Chisel, we should be good since we already got the elevator and all that. You can do breaks. How long, though? How long are these breaks? Best motivator in all America. I literally can't do girly push-ups. I lunge class about... Oh, lung class about 2 months ago. Well, then you have a good excuse. No one's expecting a guy with a collapsed lung to do that. My goodness. 10-second break for 20. Goodness. However long I need? Well, then I could spread it over the course of a year. Easy peasy. Can't use B-gun. I could, or I can in hard mode. About it. You're recovering. Oh, good. Ouch. Before we fight the Eater, well, at least let the day come so we can see if we can get Goblin Army in the morning. Terrarium push-ups mod? What? It's Terraria music, Calamity music, and Horror Keeper music. Jesus. Oh, this is weird. Okay, what the? Huh? Oh, this is super weird. Am I at the bottom of it? I am. That's so high up. Alright then. Oh, Ancient Shadow Greaves. Isn't that cute? Not playing Terraria and Russian anymore because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm stuck and I have to fiddle around. Oh my goodness. This calamity or vanilla? This is vanilla. By that I just mean not calamity. Alright, let's take a shadow orb. Let's see, is the mana regen even necessary? I don't think so, because it doesn't upgrade to anything we could use. I think the Underground Desert has the sickest theme in the game. I feel like I heard that recently, like a bunch of people commented on a video or something saying that the Underground Desert theme is really good. I just forget which one's which. Alright. Well, let's put up some platforms and we'll see how the Eater battle goes. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Ouch. Let's see. Skill that boyo. Actually, wait, we have a bunch of platforms, so you don't need to make more. Skeletron is going to be a little interesting, isn't he? It's going to be a much harder to hit than most of the bosses up to that point. I guess we don't really need to fight him, though, is the thing. Not like there's anything inside that we need, but I mean, we might as well kill a bunch of bosses. I guess we'll want to go there too in hard mode. Actually, I don't. Now I think about it, I don't think Mage or Spectre armor has any mana reduction. I wonder if what kind of weapons I'll be able to use with Spectre armor. How much would using that armor limit my options? The mana crystals does increase regen. Regen doesn't matter. The way that this is functioning is that I just have one mana just all times, even after spending them. It's just I have accessories that increase the number of mana stars I have. You don't want the die twing push-ups. Alright, let's give Eater World a shot. Should have waited till I was at full health. This is classic mode. This should be quite doable. It's only doing 3 and 4 damage to me? Oh boy. So I guess the mouths, the heads, do more damage. So if we avoid those, we'll be in the clear. No doubt. Or needs to get one on the One Punch Man exercise version. Oh dear. Oh yeah, this is going great. Okay, so the head does 3 times the damage as the rest of the body. And yet I'm not doing a good job at dodging it. Oh boy. The Skeletron might actually be a little more interesting with just the trying to kill it fast enough. Okay. We got this. Just a little bit more. It's clearly not going to beat me up. We got this in the bag. It's just, it'll take a little while. There we go. Never did I think that this run we would have Eater dead in under 3 hours. This bodes very well for the rest of this run. Early hard mode might be real rough. There we go. Just a little bit more. Come here, buddy. Come on. That might be the last. Oh, there's the other chunk. There is still 2. So what's your game plan? Win. Win, win, win. We'll go through the game plan as we play. No need to spell it out for each person every single time someone joins. That would get obnoxious. Oh, there we go. We got Eater of Worlds down. Do we want to even just head straight to the dungeon? Could we take on Skeletron tonight? I don't know. Make an arena and find out. We should definitely have brought Heart Lantern. Really too bad we don't have one of those out here. I guess we could. Oh, the Tundra's a little bit to the left, isn't it? Yeah. Are those the only torches I have? What happened to my regular ones? I actually use them all. Use armor that increases mana. Yes, I will. It doesn't matter what I use. Doesn't matter if I have Arcane. Doesn't matter if I have armor that increases mana. It doesn't actually increase my mana. It's just permanently set to 1. No matter what I use. See at the Valiant Horn has a low enough man. What the heck is the Ballant Horn? Do you mean the Vile Thorn? The answer to that we already know is a no. We will not be able to use it. Max out your mana starts with a funny. I would just confuse people. In hindsight, actually, taking on Skeletron before we have any upgrades to our equipment isn't really the best idea. So we'll just set up this arena. Then maybe we'll just go searching for mana roses. We'll need a bunch of those to stack later on. Weapons gonna use though. So in pre-hard mode, just one to sparking and frosting. In hard mode, we'll have Crystal Storm open to us, Laser Machine Gun, Bubble Gun, Razor Pine, Bat Scepter, I believe, and maybe some others depending on what we can actually use, accessory wise. Find the Tinker. Well, I would find the Tinker if he was spawnable, but right now he's not. Goblin Army still hasn't showed up. Alright, let's go to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Yeah, we'll go there, and that will... Hopefully we'll find some wonderful sources of mana rose. Arms dealer over there. Yes, he is. Good. We can also set up a pylon in the jungle. I've had 3 Goblin armies and no Doritos. Very sad. Very sad. That arena is way too big for classic Skeletron. You know, you're not wrong. I might need it because of the one of frosting and it's short range. I don't know. I'm just used to making arenas that big. There we go. The only challenge where equipping multiple mana flower upgrades isn't completely redundant. Yeah, right? How is this even plausible? Mana reduction, man. It goes hard. What is that pink one? Mean the one, the bucket or something? Axolotl on a bucket. It's a texture pack I have. Replaces the shark bait. You found a key? Well, there's lots of keys scattered around the basement, you silly. Nobody's ever escaped the basement. Nobody ever will. Let's see. Let's make the housing closer to the one over here, because that one goes straight down really quickly, and that'd be nice. Are there even mage weapons you can use with 1 mana? Yes, with mana reduction. Like right now, we're using the Wand of Frosting, which we can use because we have any mana reduction, really. All you need is 1. Yeah, there's that, and then with other mana reduction things you can do, you can use weapons up to 5, maybe 6 or 7 according to other people. I'll need to double check on that. So yeah, we can use actually a few weapons and ones that are pretty dang good too. Alright, see if it has just above this, because we're fancy like that. There we go. How we liking the Empress of Light music? Anybody getting flashbacks? This is... Fancy, fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy! You cannot deny it! Man, this house is snazzy. This is like expert building right here. The bestest building you have ever seen built. I know a bamboo table look like that. I should really use bamboo more often in builds. Actually a pretty solid material. Can I make large bamboo here, or is that like a special crafting thing? Looks like it's a special one. There's a bamboo fence though. The schnazzy on this. The schnazzy on this. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Just hold your compliments, chat. It's still improving. Wow, that is some good stuff right there. Alright, let's move you and you in here. I think that's good enough. I hope. Random is actually better than Oshi Wiki for once. It displays the mana cost and magic weapon list. If you go to like magic weapons and on the wiki, like you type in magic weapons, and then at the very top there's the link to all of them with all their stats. So it is in there, though I do think it's a little obnoxious to find. There we go. Love our pylon networks. Fantastic. Now let's get ourselves some jungle mana roses. We need them before hard mode, and we need a goblin army as well. We'll take the buggy. I don't actually know how to find mana roses. They always just kind of end up in my inventory. I just know that you get them from breaking grass. That's about all I got. Do they have a specific look? Can you spot them? I don't know. Found just in the corner. Well, that's nice. Optimally, how many moderators are we looking for? I don't know. You definitely use several, because the ones that you used to moderate don't seem to watch streams nearly as much anymore. Thank you. We could use Sentry. Only these ones, though. I don't know which ones would be... Well, actually, I guess eventually we get all four. But if we're able to actually defeat the army... I don't know why I'm buying these now. Love the boomstick though, it'll free up some space. But if we're able to beat the army, then we could have a sentry in this run, and that would be nice. Try range man's mod. Guns of summons. No, I've not seen or heard of that mod. YouTube live chat had everyone like. That'd be weird. That'd be really weird. Oh, no! I guess that gives me a chance to free up my inventory. Gosh darn it. I need to stop doing that. Yours is not... don't need amethyst gemcorns anymore. We just don't need these. This can go in with the potions. We have a meteor now, so that's exciting. Doesn't really help us at all, but we have a meteor that apparently is taking its sweet, sweet time in landing. There it is. Say is bro good? Get a Splunker Potion. Does Splunker Potion help with finding mana roses? I really don't want to use Splunker Potions for mana roses. There's much better uses for them. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. So hoping for another one of Spark in there. Come on, give me another one chest. Give me another one. One more, one more. There it is. Ow! Somebody said Wanda Sparking has 10% chance. I don't believe it. It's gotta be like 2. Everyone has to get to the basement. Y'all, you don't. That's the point of the basement. You can't escape. It is inescapable. Yeah, I need to make a life fruit farm for jungle, for nature's gifts. The jungle. Is it usually something that's found deeper? Someone who does not particularly like the nature's gift. I'm not as familiar with it, where it is. Getting some looking into this. Nature's gift. You just spawn in inventory when you don't want them. Yeah, usually that's how they work. They just kind of appear. Nobody ever knows where they came from. Just that suddenly they're there. Begun as the mana cost. It does. So it will be usable eventually. But in pre-hard mode, Wanda Sparking, Wanda Frosting is the best we can do. Hard mode, we'll have some more options. Because we'll have more things that can do mana reduction. Right, let's just go deeper, I guess. That. Mana reduction potion. There is no mana reduction potion. That's like throw me a given number between 1 and 17. Dang it. No. I don't feel like it. I don't like those numbers. Everyone's so intent on me giving them the number. It makes me not want to give it even more. Like Terraria. If Terraria does something obnoxious, I do too. Hey, we got a nature's gift. Hey, hey. Oh, is that it? Is that what it looks like? Hey, we know what they look like now. Oh, that's exciting. That's super exciting. We found 2 of them really close to each other. It's actually pretty good. Escape 5 weeks ago. That's funny. That's funny. My dog has joined me in my room. Very good. Magical power potion? 20% magic. Yeah. Magic power potion will probably be a very big help. In all this. Especially, we might need to use it against Skeletron. We can deal with Skeletron. Well, actually, we might need to use it, yeah, against Skeletron and the wall and make sure we can do enough damage fast enough. I want to grab 4 mana flower, nature's gifts. Oh, it's so hard not to say the wrong one. I don't know if that many are necessary. Forget how many I need. But it should be more than enough for the rest of the run. Redicide, destroy Queen Bee. I don't know if I could be Queen Bee. Queen Bee would be tough. You definitely give it a try, though. We're in a point of progression where it's not like it wouldn't make sense. It'd be nice, actually, though, to have a Bazaar as well as what's it called? Some banner regen instead of water walking boots, which I wouldn't need against Queen Bee in all likelihood. Oh, another flower. There we go. It's us 3, which is probably enough. I just need to turn them all into mana potions and forget which ones there are. Actually, I think there's only 3. Hold on. Let's do a quick look up on this. Mana flower can craft 3 things, but I guess we can also use the mana flower itself. So yes, we want 4. That would give us all the potential options for mana reduction. Actually, 5 would. I guess we could use 5 mana flowers, potentially. I doubt we'd actually use them all. But it could work. Actually, I shouldn't be spending any time in this granite biome. His name Nature's Gifts in. Yeah. 200 people make their escape. Oh, you think that you found an escape? That's funny. They should make a Harmut upgrade to the one of Sparking called the one of Cursing with cursed flame torches. I mean, that'd be cool. Useless, but cool. The flying mount too. Yeah, I'll definitely need a flying mount. That would let me actually use a lot of my weapons. I just don't know if I'll be able to really get one that I can use. Or that'll be... Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get one. Because I might just be incapable of dealing the damage necessary to clear some of the bosses. I have to see what the traveling merchant has. Could have something we very much desire. He has dynasty wood. What could he have that I would actually want? I think there's something, but I forget. I'm just glad he no longer sells the celestial magnet. Those were dark days when you had to wait for that. Glowing mushroom, where are you? There you are. Actually, you know what? I might not be able to craft this until I get the Tinker's Workshop. Yeah. Although this I can make. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. No? Oh, right. You need these, duh. Let's see. What do I want to do? The stupid goblins are not spawning. You can't really do much until they do. It'd be really difficult. I guess not really that difficult. Beat Skeletron and the likes without the special without any special gear, without any upgraded gear. It'd be really nice to be able to upgrade our gear. Guess it's not necessary. Should have kept Ruby Robe on a secondary loadout so I could get them to spawn more. Alright, next week Calamity with 1 mana. Okay, well, so here's the thing. Chief Logan's actually going to be doing that. We're going to be doing a soft collab. Both of us are going to be doing 1 mana runs, and we'll release our videos side by side. So yeah, that's actually already going to happen. I think he'll be starting not too long, but I don't know exactly when. And actually, I think he's doing, instead of 1 mana, he's doing 0 mana. He'll be doing it probably a little bit differently than me. Let's see. Probably don't need 2 of these. Where did I put the old one's army stuff? But there they are. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, you could probably beat Calamity with 1 mana. Might even be easier. Yeah, that's... yeah. So Chief Logan will be doing 0. I don't know if he'll be letting himself use Space Gun and whatnot, but... I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as bad allowing that for a Calamity. Okay. What do we got here? We have all these pylons. We could use a few more Nature's Gifts. We could go and kill Queen Bee, or at least try to. That is an option for us. You can go to this hive down here with a nice, naturally open area. Let's do that. Let's see if we can kill Queen Bee. That would be nice. Hope for a bee gun. You could use that at the beginning of hard mode. Should be cool. I guess we wouldn't be able to actually right at the beginning. We'd need to. We need to find some upgrades first. What are the upgrades we need? I think it's mostly reforging. Could have been staff, fast separated by laser rifle, leaf blower, heat ray. All harming weapons you can use. Well, some people were saying I could use things that cost up to 6 mana, 7 mana. I don't think that's actually the case. I think I'm limited to just 5 since I'm in classic mode. And thus can only have fewer accessories. I don't think I can use bee gun yet in pre-hard mode. I think that is correct, but we can still collect it. Alright, she does have a chance to drop a flying mount, although isn't that flying mount kind of just tied to your movement abilities? I forget. I think it's not a pure flying mount. Not like a witch's broom or something is. Do fish around early hard mode to get level gun? Yes. I don't know how to beat him early hard mode. I don't know if I want to, but I mean, we might. We'll still have the Crystal Storm, which is more than good enough to beat the mechs. My classic out of curiosity, mostly because I wasn't sure if I could beat the wall in time if it was a higher difficulty. That and to make this painful challenge a bit less painful. I'm not really the let's suffer type. This is a little bit more of a theory than it is a challenge proper. More aimed at showing, hey, you could do this. Hey, this is something that you can do, as opposed to, wow, this is brutal. Let's spend 50 hours. Gaunt's come yet? No, they have not. It's really dumb. Hello, sir. I tried to place a platform up my feet. Okay. All listed use 8 mana or less. Well, I already responded to that. Apparently you didn't. You missed that. Other people have said that 8 mana is what I can use. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'll need to do some more experimenting. The experimenting that I did, it was only 5, no more. Now, it might be that I missed something. It might be that everybody else is doing Master Mode or Expert Mode, but I'm in Classic, which greatly reduces the amount of accessories I could use. Then releasing a follow-up stream? What do you mean releasing a follow-up stream? Yeah, we're going to be streaming. We're going to have this stream, and then we'll stream it more when we continue trying to beat the run. Come on. Enough enemies. There we go. Let's break into this hive and prepare for bee destruction. Also catch this honey. A little honey pool down here that we can use. Oh my goodness, stop. Get out of here. We also need to get rid of all these man-eaters hanging around everywhere. My goodness. They could become a problem. There we go. Zora, please. Maybe a banner. One of the two. Resign my life to the basement. I want to take a break. As you should, because you'll be in the basement forever. Ooh, actually coffee could be really nice. Increase our damage output and other things against the bee. There's our Bazaar. Replace water walking boots. Ba-da-da. Alright. I'm gonna let myself regen in this honey. I'm gonna go and grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Leave the basement to work my job? No, you cannot. Nobody leaves the basement. That's just not how it works, guys. No tinker. Yeah, we still have no tinker. It's really lame. Goblin army is not behaving itself. You can put the Bazaar in another loadout and preview switch. Yeah, I'm aware of that, though I don't usually use the other loadout strategy. I just do the switch strategy. I don't really have anything else to put in that slot right now, though, so I might as well just leave it there. Way too many enemies down here. Holy guac! What's with all this? What's with all this? This classic mode, aren't you supposed to reduce spawn rates or something? Oh my goodness. There we go. Now Queen Bee is fightable. Please say number 18. Got him. Come here, Queen Bee. I need to set you on fire. There we go. We're doing damage. Yay. Oh, she's so hard to hit. Come on, there we go. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a closer fight, I'm thinking. Although she's not going to really speed up like she does in others. I love having a fairy hanging around us during a boss fight. Please come down here, that'd be awesome. I have short range. There we go, we like these dashes. We love those dashes. And we love when you park yourself right there. We can take it, we can take it. There we go, okay. Stupid bees! The bees are actually hard to hit with the water sparking. My goodness. Come on, come on. There. Oh, there we go. Alright, come down a little closer. Oh, that's just right. Just the right distance. Come on, come on. There we go. Very good. More still we stay, the more still she stays. So we also need to not get hit too much here. Oh, there we go, there we go. Come on, burn, burn, there we are. Oh yeah, we got this. Nice and easy like. In video games, you go over the number of cut cycles back. What is happening right now? You plant blade optic 3 loadouts. What's going on? 200 and just a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Bee's knees. Not what we were looking for, but we beat Queen Bee, and we don't really need the bee gun. We just did it for the sake of being like, yo, we done did it. Here, we'll even use the honey actually against Skeletron. I need to use the coffee. And it is almost day. That's not great. Let's see, what else can we do? Let's go to the jungle, look for a few more jungle roses, because we can use 2 more. Hope that the stupid goblins decide to spawn. Oh, you just beat Queen Bee, got the mount. Oh, nice. Is the mount actually, wait, hold up. Is the mount even the classic mode? It's not an expert mode drop. Isn't that an expert mode drop? Actually, oh, finally, okay. What mounts, what fly mounts are there that aren't expert mode drops? Aren't Wish's Broom? Isn't that an expert mode drop? That's kind of my go-to for flying mounts. Yeah, like Witch's Broom isn't there. We don't get the black spot. Is it really just like the cosmic car key? I guess, is there the truffle? Oh, it is in classic. Oh, interesting. You get the truffle thing from Fishron, or is that extra mode? I'm thinking that's extra mode. %5 drop, huh? Let's see. Mana roses. We need you before we go into hard mode. Put off the goblins a little bit. That's perfectly fine. Nature's gift. Run down here, huh? Trippy Truffle is expert. Momentarily, but those white banking. Okay, throw in there was a black spot mod that reverted. I don't care about him. I'm not adding a mod. And making it the original is just a bit broken. It was way too strong for what it was, where you get it. I'm glad they debuffed it. Yeah, for a flying mount, we might be stuck with only the constant card key if we find ourselves needing a flying mount. Come on. Let's see here. The 3 mounts you can use for flying are B, Pigron, and UFO. Pigron? Pigron? The ones that drop from the pigs from in the hollow, those aren't flying mounts. A flying mount is one that is infinite flight, regardless of anything and everything else. I don't know exactly what I would call things like the honey goggles, because it does fly to an extent, but not really. How organized this chaos is in chat. I don't know about that, but sure. I don't know if I would really say any of this is organized. On this piece of the water and low. Yeah, that's expert only. The winged pet. That I can be. I'm down for that. A wings pet, a winged pet. It is surprisingly hard to aim this thing. Oh, I can't wait till we can get new weapons. You gotta do 158 push-ups before you end the stream. I mean, 158 right now. You guys still have an hour and a half to make that number bigger. I don't think it would work, really. It's not worth it. It's not going to do enough. Oh, there's another nature's gift. I'm getting good at recognizing him. You should be tougher than the rain for saying about Moonlord when I did Master Mode Mage playthrough. I actually had to learn the fight. You actually had to, wow. I never had to learn the fight until I did a legendary get fixed boy seed. That's when I had to actually learn it. And it was more than like learning it plus also dodging bogus moon boulders. Favorite number? I don't know, 7. What boss have you killed already? Queen Bee, Eater of Worlds, Eye of Cthulhu. Next will be the Skeletron boy. But first, I'm hoping to find one more Nature's Gift, as it will cover every Nature's Gift that we'll need for the rest of this run. Once we go home too, we'll be fighting a goblin army. Figron is not an option. The only thing that would be a realistic option is the UFO. And I don't know if I'll need a flying mount. We don't need to keep talking about the flying mounts, and we don't even know if we're going to use them. And we can't even get any of the ones I'd actually use right now. Just one more Nature's Gift, please. One more. Una más. The broomstick. Only in expert mode. Otherwise I would. I love that thing. Oh, I might not really need a 5th. Yeah, we'll be fine without it. Let's kill ourselves some goblins. Alright, warriors are actually going to be pretty bulky. We should be fine. Our NPCs can help clear out some of them as well, which would be very nice. I'm doing this Challenger Calamity mod. Chief Logan will be doing that. I don't know if he'll stream it though. That I'm actually not sure about. He might. He'll be doing a 0 mana in Calamity Challenge. We're doing a soft collab. Did you guys know that the Goblin Peons are the only ones that kick down doors? Did you know that? I'm pretty sure that's right. I think I was looking at the wiki and I noticed that and it's like, oh, I had no idea that it was just those guys. I thought they were just the weakling that you could easily, you know, kill. But no, they actually have a significant function. You should get sort of like, I don't know if that's true, but it doesn't matter. We're fine. Never pick up details like that. Well, it's on the wiki. I didn't notice it. I think I was researching like what a fighter AI or something, or maybe it's just researching a different video, and I happened to see that. Peons open the doors, others break them. That might be right. I don't know. The peons had a unique thing the others didn't with the doors. None of these brutes good. Brutes like you mean the goblin warriors? Alright, so peons are ironically the best now. I don't know about the best, but they do serve a deadly function. But now that I think about it, actually, getting a cool shield would be great in the dungeon. May very well find the knockback to be necessary with such a short range weapon against the wall. Thought they were just chaff of the event. So did I. Thought they were just the easy kills, but they're a little bit more than that. There, and goblins down. Wonderful. This will open the door to a whole new world. I wish this thing was just attack speed and not melee speed. That'd make it such a more fun accessory. Switch out now. Keep the Zora on us. This can be here, and so we're able to get rid of it. Alright, let us get a goblin. Find a hunter's potion. Oh, I have him on me, right. But right before you finish being the goblin's Moonlord music started playing. It's just right, just right. Why, Thorbin? Because Mage is best pickles? Obviously, is this true melee variant of Mage? You could call it that, sure. Why not? But worse. True melee is definitely easier than one mana mage. Let's go back up to that glowing mushroom. Probably more likely to find our goblin friend up here. Oh wait, that's the location of enemies. Yeah, that shows the location of friendly things too, right? 90% sure of that. 48% sure of that. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does show friendly. Oh, just yeah, search for the Tinker. It could be a really short thing. It could take a while. I forget if he can even be found in the Tundra. I think he can. Definitely want to kill Flinxes. Want to let ourselves use anything that consumes mana, as long as it's only one. There we go. I don't know if that's enough flank fire. That's at least a good start. I knew something would be down here. I just knew it. Blizzard in a bottle, me. I was right. Let's go. We actually got it. That's sick. All right. Yeah, good. 1% damage, huh? We also just need the Goblin Tinkerer in order to use a lot of weapons, because we have to reforge the mythical. And if we don't get that, then we can't use a lot of other weapons. Mr. Goblino. That's a snail. Not a goblin. What's the Wand of Frosting? It's the weapon I'm using right now. Combine the Wand of Sparking with 99 ice torches, and you get a Wand of Frosting. It frosts things. There you are. Keep him on the screen. Don't you dare kill me, you slime. Okay. We're safe. I'll take that and that be a good start. I don't know if I have enough housing for him to move in. Let's see here, though. Let's grab all the things that we need. Start upgrading. Upgrade a bin. Ha 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 ha. That, and that, and that. Thank you. Big fan of all that. Now, what else can we add here? Might as well make those mana flowers. These. Oh, I feel disgusting getting 4 of these terrible accessories. But we'll need them. Alright, where are we going? Nowhere special so far. Yeah, they're pretty close. We'll need to get some magmas going and what have you. Nothing good out here either. Okay, it's a little too late to try and fight Scalytron. So, maybe we will just go. And, oh wait, we need another accessory equipped here. Hold on. We'll get some extra mobility. Wonderful. Let's go see if we can find an underground desert. And see if we can find Shell Phone, Ancient Chisel. Those will be helpful. I feel like there's one other thing. I also want to get Desert Fossils. Desert Fossils will be great for Scarab Bombs, which will be handy if we're finding the Shimmer. Say Uzi and Mega Shark are on par with each other. I forget if the Uzi got a debuff somewhat recently, or in one of the latest updates. I forget. I feel like the Uzi might actually be better. Weird not having any natural access to a underground desert. Your friend refuses to use the Uzi? Why? Such a rare drop, you might as well. Uzi explosive bullets. That sounds awesome. The trick is that you can blow this up with bombs and get more of them because none of them break like that. At least I don't think so. I don't know if it's really worth it though. Might as well just save those so we make them the scarab bombs later. Hi, this is my first stream. Welcome to your first stream. One of them supposed to stay unupgraded. Only if I had 5. I needed 4 the mana flower, and then just 1 nature's gift, and we didn't have a 5th one, so there we go. Can't find Uzi. Yeah, Uzi can be really difficult to get. I haven't had an Uzi drop in a very long time. Anything happened so far? We've killed. We're up to Skeletron right now. So yeah, a bit has happened. Glad that we're not only looking for nether chests down here, and these fossils will actually be helpful. Oh, actually, hold on, let's grab that banana split. % chance drop, yeah. There's an Uzi. Yep, there's an Uzi. Generally best if you find it pre-max. That's where it really shines. I have a friend who had the luck to get the Uzi in Master Mode World, and I've never seen one since. Yep. 2% an expert, maybe. Oh. That seems high, because I haven't seen it in a very long time. There's a man-eater that could take your stuff? What? I've never heard of this before. Let's see, not having any luck so far finding any desert chests. Great. Having some vast statues would be nice. There's a scarab bomb, love that. What about the alligator? 5 stars, you lied. I have 5 mana stars, but that doesn't mean I have 80 mana. I still have only 1. Alligator sucks its high in accuracy and mediocre damage, but also is fairly rare to be sold from Persian. Aren't there like special conditions you have to meet or something? I want to play Minecraft, but you're going to play Minecraft as you listen and watch the stream, right? Oh yeah, I could totally be checking my bus for when a bass is nearby. I keep remembering that that's like something you could do, and then forgetting to actually do that. There we go. Remember playing Get Fixed One, the wizard hack gave +1 summon slot? Wait, what? Does it? It kind of rings a bell, but I do not remember this. Okay, where's the treasure down here, game? Where is it? Where are you hiding it? And we need to go more towards the center. Celebration MK10 gives +1 summon slot. Really? I wonder why they made that change. There's one. Chisel. Nice. And a bunch of scarab bombs. Already got one of the top things we wanted. I have pirate invasion in my world. Oh, pirate invasion. Hope you're well prepared. They can be a pain. I don't use stream on Twitch. One, my audience is on YouTube. Twitch, I would have 5 people there, maybe. 2, I could multi-stream, but the thing that I had broke. It just stopped working, and I haven't bothered to fixing it yet. Okay, what time is it? 10:16 a.m. Still got a little ways till day. I guess we could go into the underworld and start getting some prep down there, because there's not really much more for us to do down here. Either that, or we could just immediately go to trying to find the shimmer. Might actually be a good idea. Have you done single player Infernum? No. I did multiplayer. And I do not remember having a favorite boss. Although maybe Queen Slime. Queen Slime is pretty interesting. Your favorite YouTuber? Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, we got another diamond. Oops. Doesn't like it. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh, those stupid worms. I have suffered enough in the underground desert for a lifetime. But they need to make some more housing. such a interesting things that I've found. I've gotten a lot of duplicates of stuff. My goodness. Try to organize these so it looks like I put some thought into it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now where are we going to find our shimmer? I'm betting here. Let's see if we get it. Favorite Terraria or Flying Dragon character? What? The worst fight in Infernum overall is probably Duke. If you say so. You're a good YouTuber when you tell me numbers between 1 and 17. Oh. -1. The more you want something, the more I'm gonna deny it to you. It's just how it works. So you do your 165 push-ups a day. By the end of the stream? Oh, it has to be by the end of the stream. Oh, I think I missed that clause in the agreement here. I know Chloro Summoner Helmet. They're going to be adding it in 145. Look, on August 31st, there should be another State of the Game that releases, so that's exciting. Oh, where's that meteor? Oh, it's not down there? Really? Hello? Where'd the meteor head come from? But there it is. Cool. Nothing useful from it for me, so we'll just leave that. Let's see here. This probably about where we need to mine. Oh, hello, gnome. Wasn't expecting to get a gnome down here. Somehow I have gradually moved. Guess it doesn't really matter too much if this is a smooth elevator experience, because I'm just going to put a pylon down here eventually. Come on, shimmer. Break out into the shimmer. And a second now. This is definitely the right hole. I believe. Scarab Bomb Gaming. I mean, dude, Scarab Bombs are a beautiful, beautiful thing. Hey, wait, what? I could have sworn. Did I just see some specks on my screen and I thought it looked like? I just sworn the background changed for a second there. Hold up, hold up, hold the presses. No, am I crazy? I sworn. Huh. Weird. Scarab Bomb Gaming sounds like a YouTube channel, not gonna lie. Well, when you add gaming to the end of any word or phrase, it kind of sounds like a YouTube channel name, because that's how a lot of the naming schemes work. Okay, what if you do just the start of your next stream? Oh dear. I haven't even found a glowing moss or anything, which is a little alarming. Doesn't bode well for our chances of finding a shimmer. Okay, have we killed any bosses? We killed Eye Eater and Queen Bee. We're going to fight Skeletron in this next night. I was hoping to find the shimmer before then. But it's looking like I'm going to have no luck. Not great. Alright, we should really go so we ensure we have enough time to actually kill Skeletron. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Skill 110. How imaginative is my channel? One being not at all and being amazing. Like fish a lot. That fish. It's not particularly like imaginative. It's at least simple. Got that. Drippler here is just like giving like just information like crazy. Everybody will be more informed on Terraria because of Drippler here. Apologies, Drippler, if you say anything related to the stream. I've kind of just started ignoring what you're saying because I have no idea who you're talking to. What's the difference between expert and classic Skeletron? So an expert, he'll start shooting skulls. Other than that, it's mostly just defense and health, attack, that sort of thing. Other than stat boost, it's the skulls in second phase when hands are down. That is no longer a thing in classic mode. Or is added in extra mode depending on, I guess, which difficulty you tend to play on. If you had to rate the number 150... 1,590 to scale 1 to 17, what would you rate it? You know what, that's imaginative. I would rate that number an 8. An 8 out of 17. So we got 3 Aussies? Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. So in the end, doesn't matter too much whether we attack or hard focus the hands or not, because fire damage is going to be one of our main damage providers. I guess we should still focus them anyways. Try to get rid of these stupid eaters of souls in the way. This is nice in classic mode where you can just hard focus one hand and it does not matter. Also, Skeletron is low-key one of the easiest bosses in classic mode. I forgot about this. Alright. looks like this will be nice and simple. So I gotta fight Duke Fishron and Wanda Frosting once. Well, if you get Duke Fishron's pattern down, then yeah, you could beat him with just about anything. Just with enough patience. Gave me the most trouble out of any boss first playthrough. I had to get my brother to beat him. Really? Really? Skeletron is just so ridiculously easy though. Even for my noob friends, he was one of the easiest bosses for them. What games do you play? Terraria? That's it. Love the hands making death gasping sounds. That's a good point. I never thought about that. That's a let them know we might leave. That is not allowed. That's so many runs been classic lately. It's literally been. This is literally the only classic mode run I've done, other than that one run in January. How long till stream ends? We got about 50 minutes. Alright, let's get ourselves an obsidian shield. That's all we need. Huh. I'll take a wishing table. Another gold key. Thank you. I guess we'll do a little bit more exploration just because we will need to come back here in hard mode. You know, probably to get Spectre armor. I'll still need to do a little bit of more research on how hard mode and what the plan is for that. Mostly just focus on pre-hard mode, but there might be a little bit of planning we'll need to do for hard mode. Come on. Oh my goodness. The greatest danger of these spike traps is that you end up just not being able to just keep bouncing off of them and they don't break. Good 30-second fight. Yeah, I thought that would be so much harder. But this is... Wow, that's really big. My goodness. I ain't freeing you, you old slime. Actually, I might want to also collect bones on them down here so I can make a Skeletron Primes summon. That might be a good idea. Have I actually died this run? I might have died a couple times, maybe. I think I've died fewer times this time than when I did my just regular classic mode run a little while ago. Wait. Huh? Dungeon? What did I miss? There we are. Oh my goodness, that is sneaky. That is super sneaky. The water scepter work? No, it uses 5 mana right now, so yeah, can't use that. That's after some reduction. I think it uses 6. I guess I could try equipping all my mana potion things. Actually, I can't because I can only equip, well, 1 right now, actually. Oh my goodness, what's all the cursed skulls? Oh, what the heck? We got 2 dungeon slimes over there. Okay, apparently this is where all the spawns are. Let's try to rush to the dungeon slimes. I want dungeon slimes. Gold keys are nice. Oh, I should also get keys while I'm down here. The purple ones. I don't actually think those would actually help us in any way. I'm just so used to getting a lot of these things. It's weird not to. Okay. Oh, actually, we do need the alchemy table now I think about it. Alchemy table might be necessary for potion making later. There we go. Okay. Wait till you tell Wanda Sparking what weapon you use for this run. Well, we'll be using more weapons later, but yes. There's the alchemy table. Man, spikes do a lot of damage even in classic mode. My goodness. This is a big open area, great for spawn rates. Oh my goodness. This is actually a really cool dungeon. Had a super sneaky entrance into the whole thing, and wow. And now we got this massive open area. Pretty slick. Rid of a lot of these spikes. There we go. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Oh, come on, I switched it. The Thorman is no 1 mana picture display. It is 1 mana. See? 1 mana. More mana stars doesn't mean 1 mana or more than 1 mana, guys. How many times am I gonna have to say it? So the people can understand. Alright. Like having this bad boy. Let's switch out the water walking boots, but we'll bring them with us. I really hate selling my Aqua Scepter, but I mean, you can never use any of these. Well, maybe the Aqua. Well, let's hold on to Aqua Scepter. Maybe we can. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, Alright, we should really make some more housing really quickly. Also free up our inventory a bit. There we go. Let's go to the tundra, set up some housing. If by the time you can use it, it won't be good. Yeah, it's probably true. Lucite Moonlord, that's the plan. Hey, John Duck. I can join the Discord. You're saying can't or can? That regrowth is a weapon. Kind of. Yeah, technically. What does the invite link actually say? Oh, the invite link is wrong. Because we had a custom one for a little bit, and then it just went away. It was really obnoxious. Okay, now you should be able to join. Did everyone get Meteor Armor? Nope, Meteor Armor is illegal. It is banned from the run. Wait, what? What? Why are you doing no meteor? Because the whole point of the challenge is mage with only 1 mana. And, well, I don't want to turn that into just meteor armor playthrough. I want it to actually be interesting, so we're not using it. Did allow it, we could just use Zappinator and whatnot, and that wouldn't even really be a challenge. Granted, we're in classic mode, which turned out to be even easier than I thought it would be. Still can join. Well, I'm glad you could join. Can't join still, then I don't know what to say. Try refreshing the page if you haven't. Maybe it doesn't have the updated link. Please tell me you're doing master mode. No, this is classic mode. This is more a theory of being capable of doing it more than it is the challenge of itself. At the same time, I do kind of wish I had done expert mode, because classic so far has been actually a little ridiculously easy. Hadn't anticipated it going nearly as well as it has. Bro, and this is hurting me. What, that I'm playing classic? By all means, go ahead and suffer on your own. Meanwhile, I'm going to focus more on having fun and being able to actually make a video. Yes, it's going to be a video. Not even possible on Master. Yeah, it might not be. That was another consideration, that even though Classic is perhaps too easy, anything above Classic might not have been possible, because I don't know if one of Frosting, one of Sparking, even as a combo, could kill the wall in Expert. So if you, as a Terraria pro, want to show me that's possible, go for it. I return. Hello, Orangato. Frish avocado. What would be your first thought when you read Gaster Undertale on the rare creature radar? I don't know. I don't really know Undertale very well. I played it once. Well, twice. Main thing is a speed up. True. That's 3 times higher stats in Master Mode. Oh, that's what you mean. Second there, I thought you were saying that it has 3 times higher stats, but it's going faster. I was like, what? Her? Yeah, so I don't know. It might be fun going to using Dragon Lens or something to change the difficulty of this world. Just to try and fight it in a higher difficulty to see if it's possible. Back in the eternal abyss of your bedroom. It's kind of terrifying. Is your bedroom an abyss? That's scary. Man, there's a difference between manning up and something being actually possible. Man up, jump off this building, flap your arms, and hope you fly. That's not how it works. Come on. Leave me alone, you stupid bats. I don't know what reforge I should be going for on my accessories. I don't know. If I should be more damage focused or if I should try for defense. I think damage might be the better way to go. Damage / critical strike. Either of those. Let's grab stone platforms. That was an inspirational speech. Thank you, thank you. Like how no meter gun playthrough, want a frosting playthrough. Well, it'll change once we get to hard mode. We'll have a lot more options available to us then. Use battle mage. What? What does that even mean? This already answered that card. I already said it's going to be a video. Are you making your house like a prison? Because it is. Does that give the game away? Should I not make it so obvious? We're reaching hard mode in less than 5 hours. Well, it is classic mode, and we haven't reached hard mode quite yet. I don't think we'll do it in under 5 hours. It'll take a hot second getting through the underworld. But yeah, we've made really good progress. Battle Mage equals bonk enemies with the staff. What? Okay, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Your apology is not accepted. Reforge for damage to defeat the wall. I definitely should reforge one of frosting for damage. You definitely got that right. We do have to make sure we don't get one that increases its mana cost. Everyone got no spamming, alright? Do you like Ultimate Survivor or Pass the World more? Personally, I am a much bigger fan of Survivor. I loved Survivor. Filming it, putting it together, it was the final product, everything. I love everything about it a lot more. Fast the World is I like more in the sense it makes more money, it performs better. But I like that, and it is also a lot of fun. But a lot of it's just kind of, I don't know, management of people. So I'm just kind of saying, hey, have you finished? Hey, have you finished? Hey, make sure that you work on this. Yada yada yada. It's not like exciting or anything. It's just coordinating. What is next stream? I do believe I'm streaming tomorrow from 7 to 10, and then Wednesday at the same time. I'm going to do several streams this week at kind of different times than I usually would. I think tomorrow will be the 1 mana run, and then Wednesday, or 2 days from now, will be the wheelchair run. That was awesome, yeah. It was the best. Oh, you know, I never did make a shadow pickaxe. I really should do that. Take care of that. Right, over here. There we go. Don't forget to mine away the houses. I don't want to mine away the houses, actually. I want to leave the houses a bit around, because they'll provide me cover from lasers. Because with the Wand of Frosting, I wanted to play it a lot closer to the wall, which isn't going to be great. What is the wheelchair run? I've been streaming that. You can watch some of the streams if you want. Otherwise, you can just wait for the video or watch an upcoming stream. It's just me and Cataclysmic. We're playing the game, but I'm in a wheelchair. I can't move at all unless he moves me. Stuck with gold armor and Wolfram Mage weapon in Fargo's Calamity? There's a lot more than you can get in that. I wouldn't know offhand what they are, but there are a lot. I'm just still not familiar enough with Calamity to really know. Thank you for making Terra Life because it killed Dubsley's. I think it unintentionally did. And that's fair. I wasn't really aware of Terraria. And the Terra Life was something I'd been working on in the background for ages. Trying to figure out what it was going to be called, what it was even going to be. He might even made Terraria because of... I don't think he did, but he might have even made it as I was just talking about Terra Life and what that would be. Just fire, was it? Thank you for the Obsidian Rose. I was just about to say, you know, I could really use an Obsidian Rose from you, Mr. Imp Man, and sure enough, he happened to drop it for me. Isn't he so nice? I want a lever down here, Thorben. There's plenty of levers down there, don't worry. Just gotta search for them. Do a no armor run? Why? Just why? The more masochistic the challenge, the more likely I am to choose classic mode. No armor classic? It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, you guys can stop following me. This is so hard to hit these stupid tiny bats. You new Leviathan in the community for real? Do we? You're talking about my Calamity 1-year run? I'm talking about something else here. Hate fire imps. They never give me fire roses. That's a fair enough reason to hate them. Like if a bat would drop a magma stone, I think that would actually give me everything I need for Terra Spark boots. Well, actually no, I need ice skates. But only armor run? No, not an only. Oh, wooden only armor. Now I got 2 roses. Okay, am I making you jealous with whoever it was? Was that Card? Yeah, it was Card who said the. An only armor run. I mean, wouldn't that just be cactus armor? Isn't cactus armor the only armor that... Well, no, chlorophyte armor. You would do cactus armor into chlorophyte. But cactus armor, you can't do enough thorns damage to kill bosses without dying yourself. Maybe in classic mode, maybe there'd be a way to up your defense so high that you wouldn't die. Maybe. Huh. Oh, you're actually getting me to think about this. There aren't any other... There's chlorophyte armor and there's cactus, which means cactus armor would have to carry you through the max. Huh. Max is where even classic mode can get a little dicey without the right gear. This hard Deltarune spoiler? I don't think so. Seeing a name isn't really a spoiler for Deltarune. I don't even know if I want to play the game. Think of Ben. No cat. Give up already? What? Okay, if you're new and you're wondering why I have 5 mana stars, those are just mana stars. Those are not mana, they're mana stars. Those are different things. Oh, actually, I saw something like this recently. This is a really cool generation. I love when the granite sneaks into the underworld like this. It's really cool. Magic power potions is neat. Armor and accessory. Well, no, we can't allow accessories into this armor thing because accessory only runs have already been done. So we would need to make it different by only using armor. All right, titanium armor. Oh, you're so... Wait. So titanium armor, don't you need to deal damage in order for it to give you the little spinny things? Never seen what in your life? Only accessory run? It's been done. Could be labeled as a pacifist playthrough or something. But they're out there. Versus an Infernum Fallen Star only. True. Something I'd actually consider to say, huh, I wonder what it would be like to do a star only. That seems like that would really suck. Did he use Star Cannon or is it purely stars that fell? For the sound of it is only stars that fell, and Yardis is the kind of crazy man who would actually attempt that. And if he actually did accomplish that, then dude, it deserves so many more views than it got. Oh, true, Orichalcum. Oh, okay. Hold on. You guys are so right. You're coming up with so many more ideas here. So I guess the main question then is mostly about cactus armor, because Orichalcum it does. Oh no. Orichalcum requires you to attack. It needs something. It doesn't attack on its own. I wonder if you get a Thorns potion and Cactus armor, do you do more damage or do they kind of just cancel each other out? Gungear did what? Pacifist run? I think a couple people did Pacifist. I know Skeletron did. I know one other person did. It might have been Gungear. Look through and I'll count as armor. No, I'm thinking it would just be armor slots. Personally, at least. Guess you'd have to get there first. What, the Cactus armor? No, I didn't forget it. I was just like, oh yeah, we can do that in hard mode. I was like, okay, so we don't need Cactus armor necessarily for mechs. Might still, though. We might. Copper short sword and armor only. That would make things quite difficult. All the is going to be hard. With an only armor run, it would be, yeah. You need. Would it even be possible? Really, is the main question, though. We'll even get on classic mode, make it as easy as we can. We could use life force potions, endurance potions, like all the potions. I'd imagine both potion and armor deal damage. So we're going to allow Inferno potions? Oh no, you're talking about the Thorns still. I don't think they stack on each other, but I might be wrong. Because I don't think I've ever used Thorns potion with Cactus armor, because usually by then by the time that you'd use the Thorns potion, you have better armor. Classic journey mode is easy. Oh yeah, journey mode is actually easier. 2 damage, but it doesn't turtle though. Oh yeah, turtle armor would be an option, but I think chlorophyte armor would be better than turtle armor if we're doing only armor. True, forbidden armor. That is an actual offensive armor. That's a good one. Very good one. Just need to kill desert spirits. Cactus armor. Oh dear. This is actually worth some research and testing, chat. Might need to put some thought into this. Yeah, forbidden armor actually shoots a projectile that could get you through mechs. Yeah. Have you considered you have to beat wall of freshly cactus armor? That's what I'm considering right now. That's the main thing we have to figure out. How to beat wall with cactus armor. And only I got a third obsidian rose. Okay, I could use a magma stone game. Could you give me a magma stone? I mean, actually, no. Please, whatever you do, do not give me a magma stone. When is the stream done? We got about 15 minutes. There's a small issue I just thought of with mechs, though. What is that? Would you even have enough time to beat the mechs? That's a good point. If we are doing classic mode, though, in order to make this run possible, maybe we could. Especially Destroyer. The others, maybe not so much. Twins could prove to be a challenge. What are you doing after this? Spending time with my wife. Probably eat dinner. Okay, where are these darn demons? Please don't drop a. Darn it. Not really the first banner I got. Hellbats. Oh, I really have been a lot of them. Pretty open underworld. Yeah, right? Well, this is a really open area. Name of the song in the background. It's Infernum, Storm Before Dawn, it looks like. I guess more of only damage with armor, and you can use. Yeah, I can use accessories. I just can't use damaging accessories. We'll say for this idea. Excess armor, damage scales with difficulty. Yeah, I think it scales with difficulty. I think it also does. What am I thinking? I think it also matters how much damage the enemy dealt. I think that is a thing. I might be wrong, but also it scaling doesn't mean, hey, we can take on harder difficulty. Not at all, because defense is still a big deal. Cactus, Forbidden, Chlorophyte Turtle, Solar, and Stardust. Well, yeah, Stardust armor, yeah, but we can't really use those. But yeah, that sounds like the right list. The only question we have is how or could you make cactus armor on its own kill the wall? Could you accomplish that? You need to hope for that. You usually get maybe 2 to 3 life force potions in the underworld. With those, you can maybe do a little something extra, but I don't know. I don't know if you can cactus armor. I guess we could. I guess really you just need a hard focus defense. So granted, there aren't exactly a bunch of defensive accessories pre-hard mode. You have the obsidian shield. Can you get the Ankh shield now with the shimmer in pre-hard mode? I don't think so. What do you make for dinner? I'm not making it, my wife is. She's making some sort of chicken thing. I don't know what it is. She hasn't made it before. At least not while we've been married. It's a Calamity summons armor of minions? Well, Calamity does, sure, but we're not doing it in Calamity, that's for sure. I'm not a Calamity YouTuber. The mount for movement, and then the rest of your slots, regen and defense. So I don't know if that'll work. Could be a fun little experiment. Might not take too much experimenting. Could be possible. We'd even be willing to look at trying it in Journey mode just to make everything even weaker. Whatever we can do to weaken enemies so we can actually make this thing work. Was thinking to use Bone Helm to kill all the fresh, but that's right. Yep. We can't use that. Is there any armor that can do damage in hard mode? I don't think so. So wall fresh is 50 damage with no variation. Really? Chat mods that? I mean, I haven't really had much in the way of chat mods in a long time. I really need more. But I feel like I haven't seen enough people who are consistent viewers who I would also trust as moderators. I think once you complete Well Fresh, everything definitely becomes possible in lower difficulties. Yeah, I think it becomes possible if we can beat the wall like that. Which is very similar to this run, actually. So long as the wall is beatable, the rest of the run is more than possible. Just, you gotta get a little more creative with it. So the first half of this run is, oh, can you actually beat it with just the Wand of Sparking? And the second half is, oh, how do you lower your mana enough to actually use better weapons? Ooh. I'm a consistent viewer. I consistently watch your streams. Yeah, if you say so. Do not trust me. Pickles, your main purpose in coming to most of these streams is to mock me, which, I mean, it's a great routine and all, but I don't know if I can make someone like that a moderator. Ooh, potion return. Thank you. Love those potions. So you need 100 defense to negate Wall of Precious damage. Oh my goodness, that would... Oh. Now let's just assume you have the shield, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 22 defense, plus what, the cactus armor, which is like 25. So that's I don't think you're making up 75 defense anywhere. Oh, I should make you a mod because it's your first time in the stream? Actually, that's a great idea. How have I gotten so many of the obsidian roses? What on earth? I'd very much like a magma stone, please. You can stop with the roses. I would like a magma stone. Demon Scythe! Isn't that cool? You can't use it. But isn't that cool? I'm clicking, but it's not being used because I can't use it! How much mana does it require anyways? 10 mana right now, with also -7 mana cost already on it. Yeah. Not getting anywhere near using that one. 273 push-ups. Want me to do more push-ups? Like the stream. I will totally be doing them off stream once we're done. Absolutely. Totally. Going to happen. I can do 35. How about that? Okay, well, that's not possible then. Well, not quite. We haven't considered a few things. We have like 25 defense. Let's say, oh, we can't get the worm scarf, so that sucks. Unless bumping it up to expert mode makes it more viable. So we can't do expert. We can't get the worm scarf. We can get endurance potions. So we have that. Does increasing our damage, like does getting wrath potions, does doing that impact cactus armor? We get 10. Oh, there we go. We get 10% damage reduction. Does that increase our chances? That plus obsidian skin, about 33 defense? If we had 33 defense and another 10% damage reduction, and then say we also grab for ourselves, oh right, needed a magnet. Grab for ourselves a life force potion. And that work. Cactus armor has fixed damage. Okay. But if we add regen, iron skin, life force, endurance, does that make it more possible? Is there any pre-harvest accessories that buffs all damage? Nothing that would buff cactus armor damage. Defense negates more damage in expert mode. Does it? So we did expert mode and we had a worm scarf on, and it apparently has a greater effect. Maybe would that be more possible? Seems unlikely, but maybe. Be weird for it to be more viable and expert than classic. I'll need to run some experiments after this. It's very unlikely to work. Maybe if I allowed myself Inferno potions, then that would make it more than possible. Usually potions are not something that you ban for challenges. Usually. Contact with one of the eyes would deal 15 damage to cactus armor and 50 thorns. Okay. What if you filled the arena with honey as well, so you increase your regen even more? You have heart lanterns, get some bass statues everywhere. Up your defense to almost 40. This requires some experimenting. More damage, higher difficulty. Yes, but also more damage to you. But I guess with the worm scarf, maybe not. With enough set of potions as possible, it's very. I think it's very possible. Slim, but possible. Soul Arena is actually taking a lot longer to make than I thought it was. I felt like I was going pretty fast making this thing. I don't know if I need this much of an arena or not. We're gonna have to call it here in a moment. Escape permanently? That's funny. You see, I ignored all of your messages talking about you escaping because I already know you didn't. And you can't because it's impossible. Bum bum bum. Let me try a boss first. And if it's too much, try some of these. Huh? I think first it would, like, if to see if the no armor thing would, or the only armor thing would work, just try cactus armor and wall of fresh. If we can beat the wall of fresh, then in theory we can do anything else. But that's just a theory. A game theory! Yeah, depending on, like, if I were to try something like that, I'd probably just do it with, have Dragon Lens and just cheat in all the things that we normally farm for. It'd be more of a sample of, like, I'm thinking of doing some of these, trying some of these, hey, in theory, this is doable kind of things, as opposed, I won't be, like, doing the actual challenge and spending 100 hours, because I don't have that kind of time. But it's like, hey, this is possible if you're willing to put in the work. Kind of like this one. Classic, each one defense negates 0.5 damage. Really? What's the best way to learn the ways of Terraria for a first time player? Depends. How spoilery do you want to be? Generally, I would say the most important things that you need to know is go to the guide, check what is craftable with him. If you see something you want to craft, but you don't know where the stuff to craft it is, do not worry about pursuing it. If it's like an ore or something, then if it seems like something that's attainable, generally if you don't know where it is, then don't go after it. So there's that. Use his help thing and click through it furiously. If you find yourself running into a lot of, like, go through all the messages. It might take a long time, but go through all the messages. because you'll probably find something. Use achievements. Achievements usually will guide you along the path to progression. And will teach you a few things. The bestiary will also teach you a number of things. You pulled behind the wall as it pulled you, and you use cactus armor. Pulled behind the wall. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but I do know in one of my runs where the wall was going super fast, if it's pulling you, then you can't do anything. I don't know if it'll still take damage from the cactus or not. Oh, we need to get going. All right. Are you stuck in the basement? I am just always free. Because I am Thorben. I own the basement. But usually I am in the basement because I'm keeping an eye on my lab rats. Alright, let's put all of our things away. Thank you all so much for watching, but for now, that's all I got for you. We will return to this probably tomorrow, so hope to see you there. Have a good one.